Hey, Llamas! We survived. It's Friday. Oh my god. You don't even know how much I wanted to sit here with you guys and enjoy a bit of Factorio. Just nothing else matters right now. It's just Factorio. It's great to see you guys. No matter if you're going to visit in a moment, because I know that usually we need a little bit of time to just come together. It's just great that I have you here, guys. So, welcome, Procrastinate Depression and Frios and everybody else who arrived in the chat so far, everybody who might be lurking, everybody else who might see this video when it gets highlighted, no matter if it's Twitch or it's YouTube. We survived another working week, at least to me. It's the working week that has finished, it's the weekend incoming, and I am about to take over the next job as the plumber, I guess, in Factorio. And also we're going to do some rocket science as usual. And you probably know that since we have launched the rocket, you probably know that this launch was quite epic. The music was quite epic, and I still feel bad for you guys to feel so disappointed about all of this. But I couldn't really help myself last time. Since that epic rocket launch, I just launch the rockets when I can. Of course, we are suffering from the item ingredient shortage, and of course there are many things that need to be fixed in here. But I am just happy that we can resolve those issues. This is the part of Factorio that I love the most. It's the base that is working. I mean, in any way, it's working. It's supposed to work, but there are so many issues that need to be addressed, and I need to look for the root of the problem and try to resolve it. This is the part of Factorio that really makes me involved in the game. And I think that this is the part of the game that actually makes me want to play Factorio a lot. So I addressed some issues that I had in the past regarding this map. Of course, there are many more issues to resolve, but it's just good to know that I want to play Factorio and I want to address those issues, and I want to have more issues to just look for the reason and for the room for improvement. Yes, so let's do this together today. If you are not really experienced with Factorio, it doesn't matter, because we can just still have a good time and hang out. We can play some stream raiders if you want to, guys, but I will try to do that like in the first hour of the stream. Usually this is when we all come together, so we will wait for that. And you have to remind me, by the way, if I get invested in something, then you know that sometimes it's really hard to it's really hard for me to remember stuff. So if you could remind me and actually tell me, hey, we would like to play some stream raiders, of course we can launch the stream raiders. Also, Quackerjack, thank you so much for hanging out on YouTube. This is so kind of you that you're supporting me. Yeah. I am multi-streaming for over a month now, and let's say that I have no idea about the discoverability on YouTube, so I just try to let everybody know that, yeah, I got a YouTube channel that actually works for streaming for now. And I don't know how to launch the plans regarding, you know, shorts and other stuff. So I am just trying to let all of my llamas know, hey, I actually got the YouTube channel and I am planning to throw something in there. So that's it. That's it for now. I think that I still have time to figure out something. Let's talk about the base. Obviously, there is not enough of the light because I can see that I can barely see. This is another issue to address. And I have this have this awesome idea, or at least I think this is awesome idea, that I cannot address right now, but there are two things that I would really like to try out on this map. Because we're post rocket launch, we're doing rocket science, but we got a lot of room for improvement. I think about two things, and I would love to hear your opinion. Does that make any sense? Of course it makes sense in my head, and sometimes my ideas are, let's say, strange. So let's talk about the first idea that I had, and I mentioned that at least on 2 separate Factorio streams, that because I am struggling with the energy so much, you figured that out already. I always mention that. I always mention we got some, power supply related issues. You can see it's very dark in the game, but you can see that I am not getting a lot of those bullets, which is the rocket fuel, and I would like to switch to rocket fuel a lot, but the current situation doesn't really allow me to, and you see that I was actually forced to use coal again, which is something that I really wanted to avoid. So, because I had energy crisis, like again and again, it's not the first time. I always need to have energy crisis. It's just a matter of how do I solve this out without going nuclear, by the way. We're not speaking of going nuclear at all. Every time the production at some point gets so low that I cannot even produce the fuel. And I think this is one of my main issues that I need to address. And I found some kind of idea. Hello, Agoraphobic. I'm trying to explain the plan that I have, and I would love your input, guys. So, assuming that I will have another energy crisis, which is going to happen. I mean, it's my base. It's always energy crisis going on. Like, there is no excuse. I am just bad at the fuel management in general. I think that we could do something like that if... And Laser actually told me how it could be resolved in the way. So he told me that I could actually add the accumulator just like this one. If you have seen my base before, you know that these accumulators and solar panels are made to supply the energy only to the inserters. I don't like using burner inserters, and I am using solar panels to power up those. And it's just that. I can already say that we're not going nuclear this time, because I am always avoiding anything related to energy crisis. I always avoid it with my blueprint that I got from somebody for 2 really, really nice, dense, nicely packed nuclear power plants. But I need to get out of my comfort zone. Like, really, I want to use these power plants as long as I can, for as long as I can, even if it might sound like it's ridiculous. And of course, going solar is taking a lot of space, and if I find out that I have made a mistake in the project, I'm going to go mad. Obviously, I'm going to go mad because we still don't have the logistic network that I need to work on. A friendly reminder. Hi, Lauren. It's quite stinky, yeah. There is quite a lot of steam, but maybe because I run this game on Steam, so yeah, I use Steam. I don't use the separate application. I'm running it through Steam, so I mean it fits the theme in general. So my idea is, let's say we're going to have another power crisis. That it's going to happen. It's going to happen, obviously. I think about putting all of my energy into making fuel in the first place. So we need to secure that. And And the other stuff that we could, cut down the energy spending on would be, let's say, rocket silo, let's say science, making science packs. By the way, this looks really sad. The blue science packs, I will have to work on that. But it's not the topic of today's stream. Or even trying to help all of the production that is not crucial in order to keep the base running. So this is the first idea, that I would try to work on getting the cables right and plugging things, so I could cut some unnecessary areas of my base that are consuming the energy. Of course, we cannot. Okay, let's not talk about science, because I know that the labs are not consuming the energy, but by talking about science, I mean producing science packs, not using the labs. So, of course, I will be checking. I know that labs are not using up energy when you're not using them, and if nothing has changed, the drills are not using up the energy. Yes, they got the maximum consumption, so if they are not working, they are not consuming the energy. Of course, turning off the energy drills, like the electric drills, would be insane, so I wouldn't do that. But let's say I could help the production of something that I don't necessarily need. Let's say it's red science, it's green science, it's the blue circuits, something like that, to get that energy and try to put it into the production of the fuel, because even the fuel production is slowed down, and then it makes the situation worse because I can barely provide the energy. Of course, I don't know if it's going to work that well, and this is not what we're going to do today, but I just want to let you know that this is my idea. And maybe it's a bit stupid, because you just need to build bigger, better, more, faster. I know, but I mean, for the sake of science, we can try to do that, right? Also, I got another thing, and this might be really stupid. I think I never mentioned that on stream. When you build your main bus, I mean, I always like to see all of the products that fill all of the parts of the belt, and it's very dense and it's very nice. And then, of course, you need to steal this production somewhere. It gets a little bit less dense. It's okay. But you know what is the absolutely worst part that I hate? Absolutely hate, because I never really know what I'm going to use at the end of the base. Then I always try to make all of the belts as long as I can. So this is where we finish everything except the blue circuits, because blue circuits are needed for the rocket silo. But still, there is this part that I shouldn't even have here in the first place. It looks bad. You're not going to see that product in use, and it's awful. All right? I think that we can agree on that. So what I did is, you can see that those belts are running, like, my main bus is running towards the south, and this part is running towards the north. So I am trying to push all of this product to be used, and I try to backtrack it to, to the rocket silo, so at least rocket silo is going to use it. And and actually I have a plan to take all of the products from all of the belts. Look, they are chilling here, like they are not doing anything in here. What if we're going to backtrack everything? What if we're going to backtrack everything to the beginning of the base? And of course, you might think I am crazy, this is a stupid idea. Okay. On the other hand, I want to kind of use this product. I could do exactly the same thing as I did here with the blue circuits. There is nothing wrong with that. As long as the product is going to be used, is great. But what if I would backtrack everything? And I asked Laser about his opinion. I said, okay, I have this and that idea. How would you do that? And he said, with trains. But he was joking, and I took it seriously. I was like, really? Do you think that it's worth it to mix everything to separate it later at the very, very, very beginning of the main bus? And he said, no, I was joking. And I said, no, I already took it seriously. So if something goes wrong, we need to spread this main bus and do this silly thing because I want to. But today is not the day to do such things. I just have an idea here and there, and I would like to share it with you. If it's stupid, tell me that it's stupid. At least I will be happy that I still have stupid ideas, that I am capable of stupid ideas. That's some kind of feedback as well. But this is not what I want to do today. I would like to expand the train network, the rail network. And I am forced to do that because we are not getting enough of the crude oil. And this is such a big step. As a Factorio player, I always had issues with the oil products, with the oil cracking. And in this case, I kind of got this balance, because we still need to work on the heavy oils. But actually, we got a problem right now because we are cracking, we are using all of this crude oil that is provided, and we need more. So for the first time, I was struggling with not getting enough of the crude oil. So this is not the only issue like that. I got additional station that I need to finish. Well, this is why I got this to do on the map. Isn't that great? And yeah, I need to make cliff explosives. Feel free to press F for cliff. If you ever played Death Stranding, then you know what I'm talking about. Poor cliff. And having additional station could possibly help me with getting more crude oil. But I would like to have more trains that can provide the crude oil. But I think about some kind of like parking lots for the trains. I had it on my very first map that I don't have access to. But I would like to do it from scratch anyway. So I will show you that. Right now I can't, but I would like to make some kind of places where the trains can go and they can stop at this kind of stations and wait if there is a train that is unloading the oil. So I had this kind of thing going on for the ore before, and I would like to do that for the oil and for the ore that we are providing with the trains. So that would be awesome if I could pull that off. I'm sure I can, I just don't remember how you're supposed to do that, so any advice is welcome in this case. Yeah. So that's it pretty much. That's what I want to do today. And we need to finish this station, by the way. Let's start with this one, because this is the to-do that I can actually remove from the map if I can finish that. So I need one pump jack and I need cliff explosives for that, because this battle is blocked by this by this part of the cliff, and we need to use the cliff explosives. The rest is okay. Yeah, so first we're going to go to the mall. By the way, speaking of the dad jokes, I think that you should definitely get used to that. But I think that you already got used to that, am I right? If not, then I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry for that. Alright, so with that being said, having all of the introduction going on, for the past 24, almost 25 minutes, I think that we can just start working on it and just enjoy the lovely weekend that I am about to have no matter what. So I mentioned that on Discord server. Some of you might know that, some of you might not know that, but I said that I am considering looking for the new job, which is making me sad. Although I am just happy that I mentioned that, because I don't want to hide that much of the stuff. And if somebody asks me, hey, like, how is life going? How are you? I don't want to say, it's bad at work. And sometimes a bit of detail is important, so we just have an enormous pressure right now as the team. And it's irrelevant. Simple as that. So I am just a bit upset, like the other members of my team, and sometimes it reflects in the stream, and it will reflect. So I try to avoid that in general, but sometimes I will be talking about stuff that is not fun, and you know that I used to do that in the past as well. I used to mention things like that, which is quite natural, I think. But I'm just happy that I kind of got that off my chest, because I still love my job. I really appreciate the people that I work with. It's just a bit bad times, you know, that we need to resolve, hopefully. And that's it. So that's something that I wanted to address, mentioning the message from yesterday. I think it was yesterday. And there are things that we can't do much about, and it's just time to deal with it at some point. And I just needed to kind of make sure that, you know, sometimes I might be grumpy, but today I feel much better. I was talking to one of my colleagues and figured out that I am really not alone with things that are happening. Of course, you need to be very careful if you're talking to people at the same company about bad things happening at the company. But in this case, unfortunately, I see that many people, and I have seen it firsthand as well, that many people feel exactly the same way as I do. And it's not making me any happier, because I would love them to not feel this way. So yeah, I would just have to survive some things and hope that the management will change, or at least will be changed. Who knows? But yeah, the weird times have come. And I don't know if it happened in your workplaces as well, no matter if the company is big or small. I have noticed among my friends as well who work at different companies, no matter the company size, they seem to kind of mention that trend all the time, that Facebook was just having massive layoffs, and actually Meta, and Twitter, and Microsoft, and now Twitch. So that I think that everybody's following that really strange trend that will not be very beneficial in the near future, at least in my opinion. So yeah, I think that there is something weird going on. Definitely something weird going on. I like what I do, not for who exactly. And I just try to stick to that. And I know when I get back to Laser. I can talk to Laser about that. I know that I will feel a bit supported. And I know that when the weekend comes, I've got 2 streams scheduled, and we can talk, we can have fun, we can do really weird things together. Like we can try to use the abstract part of our minds and actually get all of these stories going, like like being a bunch of llamas, like using human puppet hands, and doing just stuff that is fun. So yeah, first things first, I appreciate you for that, guys, that you want to hang out, that you stay here, that we can keep the nice conversation, that it's chill and it's nice, and I'm not feeling pushed by anyone to do something that they want, which happens in a few different games, actually. So if I haven't played a game for a long time, then probably I was backseated. And there is a chance that I couldn't tell people to stop backseating. But in Factorio case, it's all nice and chill, and I love it. Yes, I'm a software developer, yes. I never mentioned the company I work for, and I never mentioned what kind of technology I work with, although there is a rule. I am not sure if I introduced this rule to you, Anafranil, but we have the chat on Discord, the channel on Discord that is called int main. And you can mention everything that is related to computers there, to programming, but there is one rule. We do not hate any other programming languages, scripting languages, whatever. We just don't hate anything else that somebody else might be using, because there could be a very aggressive conversation going on, as you might expect. So that's it. That's the only rule, and the rest is up to you. I was talking these days with a friend about the layoffs too. It's really sad to see how our category, IT professionals, are not united. It's really uncomfortable, yes. I mean, everybody says, oh yeah, but I can't really change my job because everybody is mentioning those layoffs, and other companies are going to do the same, and actually they are doing the same thing. But it's just a little bit annoying, and I think that the trend will change at some point. Maybe there won't be a lot of space for people, let's say like me. I don't consider myself a highly skilled professional. But it's a matter of, like, let's say I work with my therapist on that as well. Well, I prioritize work, pretty much, in this case, when I talk to my therapist. And I understand that I might be replaced quite easily. I'm not saying I'm irreplaceable. On the other hand, I am aware of some kind of potential that I have, and I have some skills that allow me to work with different teams without much struggle. But, well, I could possibly be replaced, and of course I know about that, but I'm not going to stress about that, cause that's not my point. I am tired with things like that. I'm not doing this anymore. Hi, Frias and Fairy-san! I started really strange topic, so don't mind me. I'm in a very good mood today. I just had to get this off my chest and mention that, yes, guys, I might be looking for another job. even if I love the job that I got. So it's just weird days, really weird times, and I know that I can survive this kind of stuff. I survived the worst things in the previous workplace. And now it's not even half as bad as it was before. So I know that the whole team is struggling. So it's not just me who could be the problem this time. It's the management. But I never said that. Please do not sue me, the company XYZ that I work for. Yeah, we just survive. Yeah, Frias, exactly. We just try to become an expert and do the experting thing without going mad completely. That's it. Today is Factorio Day. But if I will mention things like that they're not necessarily fun stuff, I hope you don't mind. Many of you probably don't mind because you stick with me for so long already. But another disclaimer, you know, conversation started, hey, my job sucks, what about yours? Yeah. But I feel so much better today. Just because somehow I know that I'm not alone with this, and my co-workers, my teammates can be trusted. Yeah. Where else can they find such talented llama? They don't even know that I am a llama. So I hope that they will never know, because they will figure out why am I tapping the keys so badly. I don't always have human puppet hands with me, especially if I am at the office. Like I use that human puppet suit, but sometimes it's not very nice to wear, you know. Do we have frame drops or is it just me? I don't have any frame drops, although if you're checking out YouTube, then YouTube is always acting up. I don't understand what is the problem with YouTube, but when everything is okay with Twitch, then I have issues with YouTube. And sometimes I am getting serious crashes, like connection issues with YouTube, while Twitch is okay. So it's just, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think that YouTube is really made to create live experience, but I am doing the multi-streaming because, well, I try to figure out is there any discoverability possible, and also I try to just let you know, guys, that hey, this stream is going to be available later on YouTube, and the links that I provide to, you know, to the live stream, then later it turns into a video link, so it's easier. I am still making the highlights on Twitch, but I have to make highlights, you know, myself manually. And on YouTube it's kind of automatic and you don't have any expiration date. And by the way, what do we say to the gods of trains? Not today. I am not dying to the train today. Every time when the train is passing, I know when it is using the wood or anything else. I think it's running on wood right now. Jesus, I cannot see it. But I think it's running on wood right now, or some kind of coal or something else. It's definitely not running on rocket fuel because it would go faster. Anyway, yeah, let's move forward. Oh, it's the managers. Yeah, it's just... I mean, it's okay. Could be worse. If you know that the same thing happens to other teammates, they know that you know that they know, they are experiencing exactly the same thing. You know that you might not necessarily be the problem in this case. So I feel much better about this, that okay, we're struggling, and then I get into this mode, okay, we cannot break, I need to boost the morale somehow, you know. Which is not working all the time, but I do my best, and I will stick to that. I will just try to boost the morale if I can, and that's it. And I just need to get back to making memes at work, because my teammates know me for making memes, as long as the manager never sees them. So we have this little rule. And at least this is how I can, if I can cheer up somebody this way, I mean, this is awesome. Alright, Llamas, I think we have this part finished, even if... Well, we can't really load better, because I am using all of the pumps, all of them are connected, all of them are pumping. But of course we don't have enough of the crude oil right there, but it's still good. It's all connected. I will take this down. This can be deleted, finally. It's not a huge combined yield, by the way, but I am just trying to... I'm just trying to use what I can, because I knew that what we started with was much smaller yield. Probably it shrinked a little bit as well. And I was running like half of this with this little yield, and I was barely making it, so I plugged in another tiny yield and another tiny yield, and I would like to plug in another tiny yield, so that's why I want to expand the rail network. Where is the next tiny yield that we could use to provide more oil? Because the amount of oil is still okay. I mean, 7k per storage tank is good anyway, but I know that there is some loading issue because, well, we are barely making any oil in here, and we're barely making oil in this place as well. Okay, now they are full because when I was building this station, then I let this station go for a moment. So yes, this train is still going to that station, but there is no need to. And I would like to avoid that, actually. But the point is that now I will probably switch to this station until I figure out how to introduce another train, because I want to use 2 trains for that. And I need this this kind of how do you call it? This kind of waiting station. That's what I want to do, but I don't remember how to do that. So any help will be very, very much appreciated. So I will show you what I want. But I need to check if we got the oil. Wow, wait. Can I actually... yes, the cargo inventory is going to be full. Probably it would be faster if I would go there. But whatever. Let's hang out. Expert Llama. I know that the expert Llama is Frios. Frios is definitely the expert. And he's doing a lot of experting still, if I'm not mistaken. But okay, guys, I just talk a lot because, you know, it's more like one-sided. The streamer is talking, but I'm really interested. How are you doing, guys? How are you feeling? What interesting happened in your lives? Not like what's happening in my place and just skipping your place. Oh, Jesus. It's not how it's supposed to work. I never said that it works the way it should, alright? I never said. Hello, Mossy Mecha Meow and Nia! Good to see you! Next question. Hey, listen, there is nothing wrong in not responding if you don't feel okay with responding. So I can give you my hint. Every time when somebody asks me, how is it going, Llama? I just say, it's going, if I don't know what to say. And of course, there are ways to explain that in English. I can't complain, whatever, but I just say, it's going. Something is happening, I'm alive. And that's it. And that still works. I think it sounds better than I can't complain, right? I mean, it's good, can't complain. Like it's more like neutral answer, right? But I prefer to say it's going. Got it, I will use that. I hope you will find it useful. I don't know if any of you guys who are native English speakers, are you considering this a bad response when I say it's going? But you know, it's going. Something is happening, yeah. Not good, not bad. Sometimes it's bad. I don't want to mention it though, and it's, you know, it's going. Okay, Llamas. In the meantime, when we have this conversation, I will try to not to finish station. We don't have to finish the station anymore. It is done. So I removed 2 things from the to-do list. My map is the to-do list, by the way. I will try to get to this yield, and I know that it's maybe small, maybe it's not worth it, but my point is to try to combine many train tracks and to learn how to handle them. So the more the better, the more the merrier, and I don't think I have any interesting yield around. Okay, there is this 4K, but there are probably biters around. I don't know this place. And there is no other serious yield. There is like 850% if we're interested. But other than that, there is nothing really. So I am planning to get any oil I can. And of course I am planning to expand on this oil station. I would like to make something better than that. But I think that this oil cracking area is way too small. And we probably need to expand to the west a little bit, to this area. But I don't want to fight the biters. You know how bad I am with fighting the biters. You might find at least 2 clips of me dying to the same biter group, to the same biter nests, and saying that nothing happens. Yeah. Also, if it's meh, I guess that it's just neutral answer by saying it's going. So yeah, thanks for the feedback. And also, I hope you don't mind me mentioning that, but yeah, it's so nice to see you. I think it's been a while. So it's just nice to see you. As simple as that. I hope that nobody minds if I mention that. It's just nice to see that. It has to keep coming back, guys. That's it. That's pretty much what I wanted to say. It might be cheesy as hell, but who is going to cringe when they hear that? Probably me the most. I hope that you don't mind. It's just today is a better day for words, for English. Luna Dream is here as well. Oh my god, guys. Awesome. It's so awesome to have you here. All of you guys. And all of you who might be lurking as well. And all of you who might spend your time and check this video out when it gets highlighted. I mean, whatever. So, Luna Dream, using my standard response, is going. But this time it's going well. Like, it's weekend, nothing can stop us from playing Factorio. And by the way, as I mentioned before, you might not heard that. I said that in the first 20 minutes of the stream, that this is the part of Factorio that I enjoy the most. And I hope that some of you will agree with me that the part where you actually have the whole base like laid down, all of the projects, you got the rocket launched, your first rocket launched, and you launch more rockets, and you just keep it going, you just keep researching. Then the problems that appear in the full working base, this is something that I like the most, because you have the full working base right now. You're not waiting for anything, like you're not waiting for the rockets because you made everything, so you just need to provide the product. But you're not waiting for the science to be done, like for the project to be done. You're making that science already. And now you can look for any issues that are happening in your base. You're looking for the root of the problem and you're trying to solve it. This is the part that I like the most. If you really have some kind of old base that you might not be proud of, and the more spaghetti the better, if you would have this kind of base and if you wouldn't mind sending this kind of stuff to me, oh my god, I would love to just untangle things, you know. Probably I'm talking to much more experienced Factorio players than I am, and this is something that I got used to, no problem. But if you have your old base somewhere and would like to share, you know, no judgments, just just the joy of untangling things. That would be amazing, don't you think? So, if you have the old base, just let me know. Exactly, love making outposts and refactoring. Well, I'm not into making outposts that much. Let's say when I have to make the drill outpost, it's giving me a headache. On the other hand, I really want to incorporate more trains into all of this, and I'm excited, especially with the oils. I am excited because finally I have found what is the general issue I had with Factorio, which is not Factorio. It's not you, Factorio, it's me. It's just I know what I was fighting when I tried to launch Factorio yet another time, and what I was struggling with, and what I can work on to just enjoy this game. After 820 hours, I can truly say that I enjoy this game. And there is nothing wrong with the game. It's just there are at least two places, two chapters, whatever you call it, where I really struggle. And it's definitely oils that I try to conquer somehow, right? And it is science, starting with the purple-yellow science. This is always my struggle, and it is always stopping me from launching the rocket. But when I finally managed to assemble somewhat decent production of everything, especially with the new recipes. I still remember that my previous rocket was launched on the old recipes, if I'm not mistaken, and then when things changed, I adjusted the old base to the new recipes. So it was going from 0.16 to 0.17, and then 1.0, I don't remember if it changed recipes. I don't remember this kind of stuff. Now when I know that I actually built something that doesn't look extremely bad, I can actually say, okay, I got my blueprints that I really enjoy, so maybe it's not that bad. And I can just focus on doing some other stuff that I enjoy much more. Yeah, I would consider that a progress, like very, very good progress. Oh, by the way, lamps. Please remind me about lamps. I think I should have some kind of channel point reward that costs 10 hay bricks that says, Llama, remember to put the lights in Factorio. Because I barely see things right now. They have the same issue with Factorio or any other game that uses day-night cycle. I did that in City Skylines. I turned the day only option because I had issues with seeing in the dark, especially because I couldn't track the hearses, the hearse, the vehicle that is taking the dead bodies and is going to put them to hospital or to the cemetery. I was always really, really impressed by the fact that the hearse in City Skylines, the first one, not the second one, I haven't played the second one, can pack up to 10 dead people. 10 dead people. And then is going to the cemetery. And it was like ongoing theme every time when I was launching City Skylines. So I wonder what kind of capacity does the hearse have in City Skylines 2? I never really asked anyone who is playing City Skylines 2, and I think I should ask about that. Does that make bad conversation starter? It's like asking about Frostpunk. If you ever played Frostpunk, you probably know. Hey, are you sending the kids to work at the mines, or just send kids to work in general? It really sounds bad if you take this out of context. Jokes aside, I'm fine and glad to catch up. Schedule and so didn't match well. I'm sorry, I had to change my schedule as well. And now I am not able to stream at any other times than Fridays 5 p.m. UTC and Sundays 2 p.m. UTC. So Sunday is usually our catch-up. And you can always check the schedule on Twitch, like in the schedule tab, or when I restream to YouTube, like today, you can always try to check the scheduled streams. There is always information there, but I can't really change my schedule anymore since my job started to be very, very demanding. Overtime hours, and yeah, it's bad. And the FBI open up. Maybe. Actually, to all of you, FBI, CIA, NSA, and other organizations, hello! What can I say? Hello, I'm sorry, that was just a joke. Please don't take it out of context. Please do not kill me. I'm nobody important. Yeah. This kind of things are really unhealthy for my OCD. What kind of things? Because let me know if something is triggering you. Did I share my Gladek run spaghetti only? I don't think so. Do you have this as some kind of YouTube video or pictures that you could share on Discord? Because I remember that you're on my Discord server, so you can put it in the game stuff. In the game stuff channel, yeah. This looks like you're on the rail world. Okay, let me put it this way. If I put more than one train track on the map, it's already my rail world. It is that bad. And trains are one of the funniest things ever, unless you get killed by them. But we don't mention that, because the gods of trains are with us today, and they're giving us the blessing, and we're not dying to the trains today. Last week I got so scared. I think it was last week. I almost got hit by the train again. And every time when I cross the train tracks, I try to check this minimap, right? To make sure that I am not going to get hit by a train. Yeah. Good luck with your job, by the way. It's going. I will just try to survive. It's just a bit of hard times, but it will get better. What about you, Nia? I hope that the life is treating you well. If you're that efficient, as in here, you would be a CEO in no time. I would hate to become somebody like CEO. I would love to stay in the role I am in right now, which might sound ridiculous because everybody is, everybody wants to get promoted or anything, but I would like to stay strictly as the technical person instead of somebody who is more like managing people. I was never striving to manage people. I don't think that everybody is made to manage other people, and I'm definitely not the llama like that. Also, imagine having a team that has no idea that you're a llama and you're wearing the human puppet suit. That would be quite controversial. So humans shouldn't know about that in the first place. For the sake of their sanity. Oh, by the way, I did this again. Let's try to put it as the blueprint, and let's remove this train stop. Of course, I will regret doing that because I don't remember where I put things. Can I add stuff here? I am not sure. I know that I can just remove things, but I don't think I can add things, and this is the problem. I'm not really good at editing the blueprints. I can just remove stuff. Anyway, if we save this, Now it's going to be better. And I want to flip the flipping thing. And then regret this later. But later, as I said before. And I think that we need to flip it like this. Of course, this loop looks awful. And I know that. But I'm going to keep it this way because I don't care about this right now. I care more about the placement of all the other containers that I wanted to set up, and I started to have this kind of little rule that I want to have at least 8 containers like this. They're connected to each other in a silly way. For some reason I feel the need to, this really strange need to connect those together to make sure that they are connected, which might be weird a bit because I think that they are connected like instead of connecting here, they are connected here somehow. But the point is, I want to have all of this copied and I want to paste it. Where am I in the first place? Okay. And we want to pump things. Like this, roughly. Yeah, like this. And this is why it messes me up. Because this pump can pump straight to this pipe, but the other pump, you need to work it out somehow. Thanks, I'm doing fine, teaching full time. Okay, so I understand that the schedule might be a little bit tight, but I hope that you're satisfied with your job. That's something that is really important in life, that you have something that you can stick to. Some kind of activity. It can be a job, it can be your hobby, it can be, I don't know, helping somebody. Everybody has some different things that make them feel motivated, pretty much. And I just hope that you found it. This is so important. And as I mentioned a few times already, you can probably tell that I am very, like, job driven, that I need to feel satisfaction from what when I'm doing something at work. So that's why it's so important to me. I mean, yes, hobbies are important, but work is something, I don't know, it's something else to me. Do you have something that is making you feel motivated in this way? But it doesn't necessarily have to be a job. It can be, as I said before, it can be a hobby, for example. It can be school if you're still a student. I'm just wondering if you feel the same drive in a way towards something. Okay, maybe I just need for somebody to tell me that I am not going mad. Okay, just a little bit, you know? Having interests and passions, yes, this is so important. Actually, I like to listen to people who have interests and passions, because there is this certain, I don't know how to say this, there is this certain vibe. If you kind of get the right topic, even if you don't know the person, if you kind of start the right topic, even if it's an accident and it turns out to be somebody's hobby, somebody's point of interest, something changes about people, but in a good way. I mean, in a good way, that they're smiling, they are happy to share this passion that they have with you, if you give them the opportunity to talk. And that's something that they like about people a lot. If I can find those people who are very passionate about something, about their work or about their hobbies, and it always it always feels so different when you talk to them. You know, you have a small talk, and it is so different when you actually talk to those people about what they're interested in, and you see that this person is completely changing, but in a good way, of course. And you see that they're actually happy about sharing this. This is really powerful, I would say. And I'm just glad I can share this with you guys, because this is my kind of hobby, to ask other people about their own hobbies and to listen what they're interested in, even if I don't really know anything about that topic. You can actually learn something as well from that person. They will explain things to you without being judgmental, or at least that's the kind of interactions I had with people so far about their hobbies. And this is just great. That's all I wanted to say. It can be contagious, yes. But it's funny because it's contagious even if you yourself, you're not really interested in that topic, but it makes it interesting because that person is so passionate about it that they want to share it with you. And this is really contagious and really nice. Alright guys, this looks good. Look, we have plugged in another series of pump jacks, even if it's like really small yields. That might be not really worth it to pick up, to use, to pump. Yeah, I think that I should say pump. So we're going to build up this storage, because before I am going to set up everything in here, some time will pass. I am not expecting to do the exceptionally good in this case, because we got a set of issues in here that I need to address. This is the area that is my smelting area, and I would like for it to change a little bit, but well, I have space and I don't really want to utilize this space in the bad way. I still have a little bit of more area. I could possibly landfill this if I need to. But how can I use those rails? How can I get through the northern part of my base so I wouldn't collide much with other train tracks? And also I need to get rid of this, because this is the oldest part of the base and there's still some kind of little belts that I need to get rid of, that I need to work around for this new setup to work. I would try to go. I will have to go through this and I will try to go through this, so the main supply in my case for the ore. And also we got 1.2 million coal patch that I don't want to build on, because I know that usually I will need that coal. I always need coal, and in this case it will be very difficult if I will build something on that, so I need to be very careful. And then I will have to cross these rails and then somehow get through this, and this is where madness begins, because I never really thought about landfilling this area, but I'm not getting water from here, so I think that I will better be off landfilling this area without worrying much, and then I can still cross 2 train tracks and somehow end up in this loop. Somehow is a magic word in here, because I don't know how to add this rail here, because I have this plan of having this this like parking lot but for trains. It sounds ridiculous. Maybe I will start with landfilling, but let me guess, we don't have much landfill. Do we have more landfill Llama, you made landfill place here. You didn't. Okay. I mean, okay. Okay, this is bad. Anyway, I'm going to try to fill in whatever I can for now, and then I will try to just do some magic thing, whatever. I will have to get back to the mall anyway, so if I can plug in what I can plug in, it will be perfect. I will have to get back for it again. So I don't have bumps that I probably need to make, because I don't have bumps at the mall that I would like to produce, because producing them manually is a pain in the butt. I will see what I can fill in here, and then I will try to get back to the mall, and I have to set up the landfill there, and I will take the landfill I have. I can definitely explain why the situation looks like that. Making the gear wheels. I feel bad about it. Like I did something bad and I am ashamed of it. That's a key feature in teaching, actually, that you can interact with people in the way that you can help. I think that being a teacher is very interesting because you can help the people who are still, they are still growing up and they still need to become the adults. You can help them with finding things that they are passionate about. And if somebody is going to stumble upon the right teacher, this can be awesome. I remember that I was disliking history a lot in the past, but I just needed to stumble upon the right teachers. And I like history. I'm not extremely passionate about it, but I enjoy it. Or there are some other cases when I actually got the right teacher that showed me something fun about what they are teaching. Are we going to miss it? Wow. I missed it again. Oh, forgive me, llamas, because I have sinned. I mean, please add those trains, add this release, because I had enough. Oh, not the best train tracks. Yeah, could be better. Okay, we're done. That's why this loop is so awful. Because I am bad with, when I'm placing the ghosts of the rails, then if I need to make a curve, it turns into something really bad. And then I'm like, nope, okay, I will do this manually. And then it ended up in something like you have seen a moment ago. I mean, not really an abomination, but still some kind of mild abomination. Really nice when you find something like that. Yeah. Have you found people like that, guys? Because I had the opportunity to talk to a few people like that. And it's always very interesting experience when I have the opportunity to talk to somebody who's really passionate about something. And at some point, it's not like they actually want to share their story, what they are interested in. But I think I figured out that I like to mention this kind of stuff, so they kind of open up and like to talk about things that they are interested in. But somehow it works better when I talk to somebody like in private. When it's private conversation than when we are amongst other people. Yeah. By the way, I lost my train of thoughts. I think I was supposed to check on the landfill, am I right? Yes. I was about to check the landfill. Rail yard, not the rail world, exactly. It's rail something. It's good that it's rail something. Alright, I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about it. Okay, we need to pick you up, little thingies. There was a very, very old... Oh, I forgot that I can use the trash lots because I don't have the logistic network yet. So I will store it, this landfill, I will store it here right now because I don't have enough of the space. It's nice that I remembered it. This is a very, very old setup from the very, very first part of the base. This needs to be cleaned up. Oh, probably that train was running on the rocket fuel, but I am not sure. I definitely don't want to stand there. And why do we have the landfill path here? Okay, I was trying to steal the stone from that area and move it to this area. And the stone patch has depleted. So now I forgot that the llama in the past just forgot about this completely, because I wanted to kind of reverse that, even if it's against my little rules. But right now, because we don't have logistic network, we are kind of doomed to suffer and pick up everything manually. Just be aware of the fact that if I will try to incorporate the logistic network, I might actually kill my base completely when it comes to the energy. That's why I care about plugging in as much of the oil patches and oil sources in the first place to make sure that I am providing the resources to just make the fuel, pretty much. That's why I am picking up every single piece, and with every single piece, believe me or not, I am going insane inside, but I know that it will change if I will get the logistic network, and I know that all of these yellow belts will turn into the blue belts, and I am not the one to replace them. The bots will replace them, not me. This helps me with getting through parts that could be already automated, but they are not automated yet. Alright, let's check. What do we need? We need some assembling machines, definitely. I will try to keep it a little bit different. Well, I could possibly do something like that. I mean... I am not... Ooh, that train. I'm not really proud of it that much. Okay, let's take it slowly. Because I need some kind of landfill solution for now. Landfill. Where do you find it? This piece.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hello Llama Mama, 16 months already. Time flies by. Loringhai.
Mr. M, welcome and thank you for the sub. Oh my god, with Twitch Prime. This is so kind of you. 16 months is definitely a lot of time, and even more as a follower. Thank you for hanging out with us, and let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat. Jesus. Laser. Laser, I need you. Oh my god. I hope that this time my card is going to be accepted. Last time we had some issue ongoing. So, Laser. I hope that he's not napping. Laser. It's bad. So let me send some Lorraine love. Personally. Laser, it's that time of the day again. Exactly! It's that day when I hate reminding myself that I need to log in onto my own bot.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thank you, Laser! So, at least one of the cards got accepted. This time I don't think it was mine, but thank you, Laser. Thank you. Now we can have some hype in the chat. Yay! For Mr. M subscribing for 16 months. Wear your fancy sunglasses with pride. Thank you for your support. Thank you for hanging out. And I don't know what I can say. I think that thank you is not enough many times. Thank you, guys. It's simple as that. I am a simple llama. Just simply thank you. Thank you for all of the hype as well. It was your card. Yeah, because last time my card was not accepted. It was like, oh my god, what's going on again? Yeah. Yeah, that was quite awful. Hype train already? Yes, this is strange because, well, I set up the easiest hype train. As a streamer, you can actually set up what kind of hype train difficulty you have. So if you set it to low difficulty, then you have like less of the threshold to start the hype train. And basically I never changed that really, and probably Twitch has changed the threshold for the, you know, for the easy hype train to launch faster. So it depends on the setting of the streamer that you're watching. Sometimes they set it on the like higher difficulty when they are getting a lot of subs and beats and stuff like that. I just set it to easy and that's it pretty much. So we started the hype train. And I don't even have a train yet. It's 1 hour 22 minutes in. For those of you who might see this video later, or those of you who have joined, and I still haven't built a single new train yet. So we shouldn't have the hype train right now, because there is no train. Well, yes, that was a train, but this is the old train, and we speak of the new train, because I am working on getting the new train. This one, not necessarily a hype train. But yeah, that's it. I think that in the past it was like 2 subs, 100 bits, like everything combined, in order to start the like easy level hype train. And right now it seems like you just need 2 subs and it's kicking off, basically. This number also goes up. Yeah, that's really nice. 25 stream streak. This is enormous amount. And I wish we could get even more of the channel points for that, because guys, we need to get more of these channel points going. I need to come up with more ideas for us to use up the channel points. Of course, I have the infinite amount as a streamer, but remember my kind of goal that I would like to increase the amount of the channel points that we're using up, because they are free. And it's just awesome to interact this way. Like party horn, for example, exactly. Don't worry, hoarding them. 65k points. Oh my god. Listen, guys, there is some big issue going on that I don't know how to resolve, which is this is something that I cannot check. How many of the channel points you have, like Twitch channel points? And I don't think that the channel points price adjustment, like for the different activities, that it really works. So I just set it really low so everybody can use it, even if they are the new follower, if they do not have the opportunity to watch my streams very often, so they can use the party horn, any other sound commands, or any other little interactions like the name in the game. But seriously, I have no idea how many channel points you have, guys. But I hope that we will beat that record from the last year and we will spend like 1,500,000 channel points on various interactions, like, you know, the sound commands and the name in the game and weird things. I'm not allowed to gamble predictions with channel points, though. I have heard about that. It depends on your country. And in some countries, for some reason, it is not allowed. So that's why Twitch is blocking this option. You can kind of still predict, but you're not getting any channel points, if I'm not mistaken. So for the sake of, you know, for the sake of predicting things, it's good, but you're not getting any reward for that. But it's still fun to predict things, right? And then to see, oh yeah, oh yeah, you expect me to not survive the next day in Dreamworld. Or is Mr. M going to get back to the humanity? Sorry for calling you out in this case, but I just reminded myself this situation with your character in Dreamworld when your character became the, you know, the wild man and exactly did this, rejected humanity, returned to nature, and I was like, wait, but there are 4 pawns in beds that cannot move, that don't have any, how do you call it, that don't have any consciousness. They can't take care of themselves and you're leaving them like that. That was a big WTF moment. With Dutch law, it isn't allowed because of underage gambling. In CSGO, you can't open boxes either. Like open boxes on Steam. Actually, I have no idea about the box opening or any other stuff related to CSGO because, well, I cannot play it. Motion sickness and stuff. So I don't know much about it, although... Isn't that a little bit scummy anyway? Alright guys, I know that I can get the bigger brush, let's call it this way. Okay, this time, are we killing the fishes or are we picking up all of the fishes? Because usually I just can't allow the fishes to die. And in this case I haven't noticed, so... Should we make it a poll on do we keep the fishes alive? Right, we landfill everything. This water is dirty anyway. I don't know how the fishes can live here. So guys, should I really run a poll or something on that? Are we killing the fishes? Are we picking up all of the fishes? Well, I used to have fish for quite a long time in my life. So I always felt bad if the fish were getting sick for some reason. That's why I don't necessarily feel like we should kill the fishies. Okay, all of this part is going to be landfilled, and this part is going to be landfilled, and this part. And we could use cliff explosives here? No. Why do I have this? Can somebody remind me, why did I do this? Probably it was lack of belts. I am pretty sure of that. CSGO has boxes and you can open them with keys to get random skins. These random skins can be resold. There lies the gambling part. I believe they are enforced because it's one of the biggest games on Steam, so they could communicate with them. Well, gambling in general is the thing that's, well, I mean, it's very risky. That's all I wanted to say. I mean, I tend to say that gambling is not that bad if you're not using the real money, but you can still get quite addicted to gambling. Even if it's, you know, even if it's free. Alright, let's put it on 2 belts. Nice. And there is almost no sulfur. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, we were supposed to get more landfill. Why this happens? Llama! Were there trees? What happened here? Why would you do that? By the way, did you see the Frostpunk 2 gameplay trailer that they sent a while ago in Game Stuff? I did not. I'm sorry, but I did not see it yet. And also, I am following 11-Bit Studios on Twitter, and I have seen that there was some kind of like little events, like gameplay-related events, something like that. A gameplay-related video with the event going on, and I saved that for later and didn't check it out either. Okay, this is hard to explain, but sometimes when there is something important to me and I want to take my time to respond to something, I used to, and I tend to do that as well, to wait until the appropriate moment comes when I am in the right mindset. And I need to check quite a few conversations on Discord, like on Discord server. So please don't be mad at me. It's just the way Llama works at times. It's just when I think I have to respond to the DM, but I know that the topic is serious, so I don't really want to. I want to make sure that I put all of my time into that and my energy, and that I care about the person that I talk with. So sometimes I respond later. I once tried to apply for a test for Frostpunk 2, sadly never got word back from them. Damn. That would be so much fun if you could test it out. So, was there some kind of alpha version or something like that? I know that there are some ways to kind of help with testing when you're a content creator. It doesn't matter if you are able to stream that or not, or make a video of that or not, but the opportunity that you get is awesome enough. But unfortunately, well, as much as it sounds awful, I don't want you to feel this way. It's a game of numbers, and I'm not making the numbers. And of course, I do not consider you as numbers, but the point is that, well, I don't matter as a streamer to big companies that are making games, so I am less likely to get this kind of opportunities, unfortunately. They had a form open for a gameplay test session at their headquarters in Warsaw. Applied for them. Damn, and they didn't get back to you? Well, maybe they had so many of the people that actually wanted to join. Isn't Frostpunk quite popular after all? Among the strategy players. A lot of people applied and it's just randomized. So if it's test session at the headquarters, they probably couldn't find so much space for the people that would like to play. Damn, I would like to try myself. If there would be an opportunity like that. Why do I miss this stuff? Why do I live under the rock? I need to ask myself this question. Why do I live under the rock? Yeah, that would be definitely a fun experience, but maybe next time, maybe there are some other opportunities like that. And also, if you like to travel, that could be the opportunity to visit different places at least in Europe. I'm not saying in the world. But it's interesting concept. Okay, let's landfill a little bit more. Also in the 11-bit Studios Discord, they have a bot to respond to the question Frostpunk to when? It replies with memes. Oh yeah, this is nice. But I guess if people are waiting for the game like me, I mean there is definitely a lot that could be explored with Frostpunk as a concept, because let's say I think RimWorld is not for everyone, and I definitely needed quite some time to get accustomed to the fact that I might actually need and or want to extract the organs from humans in RimWorld, of course. So it's not for everyone. I think that Frostpunk in this case is manageable, but still I think that they are going to cross some to find this line to cross that is not too controversial. On the other hand, makes you seriously think about your choices, about your priorities, you know what I mean? I'd love to try something like that as it aligns with my study. Yeah. Maybe you could try to look for this kind of opportunities with other companies as well. You know, apply even if for fun, but try it. Maybe they will accept you. I never tried that myself, but I seriously have had really strange ideas when I was unemployed. So nobody really knows for how long I was unemployed, and I don't really want to admit that myself. I had this strange idea that if I want to be accepted at this exact workplace that I work in, this company that I work at, I will try to apply. Okay, wait for it. That I will try to apply for a job at Paradox Interactive, Red Hook Studios, like whatever. If this company that I wanted to work for, that I work for right now, that is not a very significant company, I would say, like not a big one. If they would reject me, I would be like, okay, I mean, whatever. I will apply anywhere. And I had this plan, but I got accepted, so probably my great career at Paradox Interactive is not going to happen because of that. Just joking, of course. But yeah, I had really strange ideas at some point. It was just... I don't know if I was feeling that desperate in the way. I don't think so. But I was just like, YOLO, whatever. They will accept me or not. Maybe I will have some conversation. Whatever. And it's funny because I never applied to Red Hook nor Paradox Interactive because I got accepted. In this case, which was a nice news. So yeah, I don't think that Paradox would like my opinion on their DLCs policy, their DLCs releasing frequency, and some other stuff. But I think that my opinion is not that controversial, although it might be a little bit off-putting, to say the least. Same with Twitch. I thought about Twitch as well. Imagine, guys, that I was like, whatever. At this point, what can happen? What can possibly happen? Paradox DLC strategy is interesting, to say the least. Exactly. It's yeah. Please, Paradox, don't put me on your blacklist or anything like that. I was trying to be, I was trying to be honest, and my honesty is usually the thing that causes trouble. So, so this is why, if you will ever consider me as your content creator and or your employee, then yeah, like don't hesitate to give me a chance. I might be looking for another job soon. Yeah. I can just try to... I can just try to say, well, when I was younger, when I was a really young llama, there were expansion packs on the DLCs. Yeah. I'm that old already. Okay, miss the expansion packs. Simple as that. You don't have to agree with me. Paradox doesn't have to agree with me. I mean, everybody needs to make sales at some point to get it. But... but I have some strong opinion. No. Have I mentioned that story? I think I did mention that at least once. Do you know the game? It was quite popular a few months ago. The Outlast Trials. You probably have heard of it. And it's first-person game, so unfortunately I cannot play it. It's a horror game, so there would be a lot of screams. Some of you enjoy it, some of you don't. I was trying to watch it a little bit. You know, when I get motion sick, then I try to avoid watching, but when I can, I watch a little bit. So back then, I think it was June. It was around June when I have seen it for the first time, I think. And I was getting through the, you know, root canal treatment again because the old treatment was not good enough and I had inflammations, really nasty inflammations. Like, it hurts when the tooth was opened again, and I don't want to get back to it because it was a nightmare. And then I have seen that tooth themed level. That was amazing. And I was like, oh yeah, really. And I mentioned something about the game that was not really offensive or anything, but I said something that the developers are silly to come up with this idea or something like that. And there was a person from the developer team in the chats. And I was like, oh my god, I'm not really good with diplomacy. So yeah, that was funny. There's like, oh yeah, you know, I was just joking. So, yeah. I hope they don't remember me. On that streamer's channel, I'm not known as the streamer that is getting the shout-outs or anything. This is, you know, the streamer that we can call successful streamer because they got, you know, more than 150 viewers on average, or even more than that. So, I'm just hanging out, mostly lurking. So I'm not known as a streamer. The streamer did not say, oh, Llama is streaming as well, so guys, yeah, actually check her out. No, nobody mentioned this kind of thing. Probably the developers would have me on some kind of blacklist. Noofy, hello! DLC and expansion packs are the same thing. It's just got DLC more now. Back in the day, you couldn't download content. Yes. But what I mean is DLC can be as small as, you know, the little pack of the portraits for your new species that you're going to make in your Stellaris game. And the expansion packs in the past were full of content. Sometimes it was like a separate game. Oh no, I killed a fish. Sorry, fishy. And it was not like just a little pack. It was like a set of campaigns. It was like a set of new furniture for the Sims or the new gameplay options. And now it's more like skins that are available. Maybe some new game type, but you can put everything into DLC, call it a day, and charge some kind of price and release a lot of DLCs like that. Let me get back to something, because this is interesting what Mr. M said. I do love the aesthetics of Frostbank. I mean, there was cannibalism, child labor, and cocaine pills in the first game. Yes, although you can go further with, let's say, RimWorld, right? I've got an internship starting next Monday, which I'm excited and scared for. Alright, I understand it might be scary, but I think the most important thing is try to get some good sleep. If you get good sleep and you will wake up on time, then probably you're going to be more energetic and happy to start your day. So I hope that you will keep that in mind and just take care of yourself. I know it's hard to not stress about things like that. Of course, everybody is stressed and excited in those cases, but actually I've heard of some kind of study, and it's something that Mel Robbins said. I don't know if you're familiar with her TED Talk, actually, that the same emotions, actually not the same emotions, the same biological reaction that you feel when you are scared is the same when you're excited. So if you are scared for something to happen, if you try to rewire your brain into thinking that you're excited to do this thing, well, your body feels pretty much the same, but your mindset is changing. I never really tried this out because I tend to forget about such things. Although, maybe you could try this out and tell me, did it work for you? And also congratulations on getting the internship. Wait a minute, we got the special sound for this! Yay! What's the difference between expansion packs and DLCs, except expansion packs being discs sometimes? I have heard about it, but not really seen it. Oh yeah, the Outlast Trials. I think it's an interesting game. You need to grind quite a little bit in order to get, the good grade, because you're getting some kind of grade after you have finished the level. There is some interesting plot to it, but I'm not familiar with that much because the streamer that I was watching was grinding similar levels all the time. Mostly it was teeth-related levels. Awesome. So I've seen enough of giant teeth everywhere. Teeth tunnel. Yeah. Awful. I mean, awful and awesome at the same time, because teeth is something that is definitely something I'm not comfortable about, because I still have one tooth to finish. And then I would like to start wearing braces? I think this is how you call it. But I don't know if it's going to change the way I speak, so I am a little bit worried about that. Yeah. DLC can be as small as being a singular train. Looking at you, Train Simulator, the most expensive game in the world, isn't it? With all of the DLCs that are available. We have been making fun of it quite a few times already. Of course, I am I am surprised in a positive way, amazed. Actually, I should say that I am amazed by the fact that you can get so many details with those trains, as far as I'm concerned. And you can really see how this train is built in real life and it is translated into the game. This is awesome. At the same time, you're paying for a train in game. And the price might be a little bit ridiculous at this point. Let's say that farming simulator doesn't cost as much, right? Alright guys, I think that I am going to let go for now, and I am just going to let this landfill to... Okay, I will unlock it. I will get rid of all of the limits on that chest. And we're going to wait for the landfill to fill the chest. And then we will get the chest that is already filled with landfill, and we will landfill the land. We will landfill the pond with the land. So the land is filled. So the pond is filled with the land. I was trying to make it into a joke, but it didn't work. Alright. No limit on production, landfill production. You can be proud of me, Llamas. Those of you who said that I will need a ton of landfill, you were right. Lots of fuel, and that's what's funny about it, isn't it? Which also makes being able to download things easier, because you don't have to spend $20-30 on a whole expansion just because you wanted the $1 train. Okay, yes, I get it at some point, but it would be nice to have more choices. Like, you could make it into a pack, still with a little bit different price, but without feeling overwhelmed with which kind of DLC I need this time. Of course, Steam is really good with showing you what kind of DLCs you haven't bought yet. I don't know about Epic, because I haven't bought any game on Epic yet. And I'm not really planning to. Yeah, Sunday I won't stay for too long. I will have to commute for 2 hours. Wow. So I will be awake when I'm there. Never knew if that makes sense in theory. Things that make sense in theory. At least they make sense in theory, am I right? The most important part is that you're getting rest, Mr. M, and everything will go alright. It's just the first day. Of course, it's a very important day, but you will see those people a little bit more. You will get accustomed to them. You will meet some fun people, most likely. Just don't tell them that you're Llama, cause they might end up a little bit shocked. Speaking from my experience. Honestly, every time when, let's say, somebody visits me who is new, or somebody who is raiding me, and I say, hello, my name is Orin and I am a talking llama, I wonder what those people think. Not like I care much about it, because it's still some kind of persona that I created for the streaming purposes. But I wonder what people think as a curiosity thing. Because if they think, okay, she's quite mad, she's quite silly, then I guess I should take it as a compliment. The human puppet hands stay on during the job. Oh, you better keep them on. Just saying. It's so sad that I came up with this joke a little bit later than I should. Laser says lots of feel. How do you feel about that, Laser? We should get that, you know, that drums thing for a bad joke as the channel point reward. Yes, yes, we should. Can I get the reminder, Laser, that we should make it? By the way, the Xbox Game Pass says Frostpunk 2 is included in the first half of 2024, so prepare for release day soon. So soon? Wow, so soon? I thought that it's going to be later this year. You know, it would be perfect if it would be winter of 2024, just to make it more cozy in the way. But okay, I am not a marketing specialist in this case. Wait, what? You aren't a real talking llama? Now we're talking. Oh. I might say that I am a llama on the inside, like my brain is a llama. Yeah. Now I will not get away with that. Oh my god. And by saying I'm not going to get away with that, I had two things in mind. The first one, what you said, procrastinate depression about not being the real talking llama, and the second one about the train tracks. God, please help me. Gods of trains, bless me with your wisdom. Just allow me to connect this madness. It just doesn't work. Please. Okay, Llama, you're not going mad. You're not going mad over this. That was planned. Yes. Jesus. Calm down, Llama. Calm down. This. Yep. That's my life in a nutshell. Okay. I can fix it. I can fix it. Just, oh yes, we connected the rails. Small victories every day. Am I right? Oh my god. Okay. Slowly, gently. This is how the life is taken in Darkest Dungeon. Okay. It worked. Sims is also pretty well up that list. Oh, by the way, I have some thoughts regarding the new Sims DLC, because I remember that the Sims 3, I think, or is it Sims 4? I think it's Sims 4. Is free on Steam, or at least it was free on Steam when it was firstly introduced back, because EA got the contract with Steam again, you know. There were some things going on in the past, but now the Sims are available on Steam. So I claimed it. And I started this playthrough with Norris guy. What was his name? Not the Chuck Norris. But I still have this character. And I was trying to make the tiniest house challenge, which was working pretty well, although it was quite brutal. Because I was trying to remake the tiniest house that I could make in The Sims 1. And I was trying to learn all of the things without having to buy those things. And I have found some fun ways to exploit the game, by the way. The old streams are still available on Twitch, by the way, if you're interested. You could try to find them. I should have made playlist of games I played, so nobody is surprised that I did play some games that you haven't seen before. Anyway, that was a very long introduction. There is a new DLC that is supposed to be, you're a landlord and you can divide this land into parcels and you can make it different apartments, and they are paying rent to you and stuff like that. So I have seen that there were mixed opinions on Steam about this DLC because not everything works, unfortunately, from what I have seen from the comments. And I just immediately got this thought that no, it's supposed to be the other way, that you are paying the landlord that your sim is renting, and they are paying the landlord and they are having a bad time, and they need to adjust to the no wall drilling policy or no animals policy or anything like that. So I think that EA should fix their DLC and should make it not like you become the landlord, but you have the landlord in game. But probably it wouldn't be funny, and it would be way too close to real life to actually pull that off, so probably they decided to make it easier version that you are the landlords. What do you think? Remember that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer it is. It definitely is. It definitely is. Where was I going with this train? Actually, yeah, it's a good path. It's a really good path, because I am about to end up somewhere around this place because I was supposed to landfill it, but didn't have enough of the landfill. But yeah, I'm getting through the worst part right now. The part where I still have the yellow belts, because I wanted to finish the game with yellow belts. And having to put the rails, the train tracks, and having to work this around and use the underground belts in this setup is giving me headache. That's why I never really wanted to use trains, because I knew I am going to struggle like that. So here we are, doing the things that I do not like, getting out of my comfort zone. Which reminds me, because I wanted to add one more thing to the topic, to the DLC topic for The Sims. I don't know if it makes sense, or was it made before, because I didn't do any research about that. But I would like to make some kind of series that says, please fix that, or something similar. And I would talk about silly things like EA doing such weird abomination-related stuff. And at the end of the YouTube video, I could ask, can you fix that, EA Games? Because I kind of love this kind of situations and looking for bugs and things like that. Maybe it could be useful in any way. Not like the companies would actually care about this, but at least it would be fun. I'm very good at creating bugs and finding them. Finding your bugs, I guess. I am really good at finding bugs that are rare, that didn't happen to anyone, that are not very easy to reproduce. And actually at the previous company we were making jokes that I should become a software tester, not a software developer, because if I can find bugs that are strange and sometimes not reproducible much, and it's just kind of natural to me, then maybe I should become a software tester. But I think that staying on the developer path is better. Good old QA. So I tend to be a QA even if I don't want that. It's a curse, not a gift. Alright, that's not much landfill, but I'm taking it. Yeah, I will take it. Yuck. So many things that I should get rid of. Come on. Llama! Oh, llama, 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 llama. Oh, llama. Llama, this... Okay, this is manageable. Both broke a mod in 2 minutes after starting it. Hey, at the least, you have found your own bug and you have the chance to fix it. Or maybe you have fixed it already. And there is nothing wrong about that. Llama, llama, duck. Actually, this is when I was called a llama for the first time. It started with that meme. Which is ridiculous, I know, but somebody started calling me a llama. And it stayed that way. Yes, it started with that meme. And actually the person that I was talking to at the time, of course we're not friends anymore, like it's been years and years ago. They started calling me a llama in this certain way. So every time when we were calling each other, they were like, "What's up, llama?" And it stayed that way. Mod wasn't mine, though I want to get back into modding when I have more time. Did make a small program to solve binary puzzles though. Yeah, this is nice. It's nice to have tiny little project on the side. I have some ideas myself, but I don't have energy and I don't have courage to pull that off. Okay, the ladder is the problem. Hi, Tom! How are you? How is school? How is the doggo? How is everything going? We're just talking about various different topics, so make yourself comfortable. Get a cup of tea. Or coffee, depends on your time zone, guys. Well, we're out of landfill again. And I can't really finish those... I cannot really finish those rails. Unfortunate. Yeah. But I don't have rails either, so I need to get back to the mall anyway. And maybe I will just spread this somehow. Also, not that it would happen in the near future, but am I allowed to try and create a fun game for the llama community? I mean, yes, why do you ask? Do you ask about posting the information about it? So I have no problem about this, except it should be safe for work. And, you know, only artistic nudity allowed. And, yeah. And as long as you ensure that this is not a malicious software of any kind, I mean, I'm okay with that. By the way, speaking of the games, I still have this link that Zamis have mentioned, and by reading the description, oh my god, this sounds fun. I need to try out this game. If I like it enough, we will stream it. What mod? Okay, this is a good question. What kind of mod you broke? It would be funny if it would turn out that this is Lauren's mod. No, I'm joking. I'm just joking, just teasing you, Llamas. I mean, way too good mood. Cause it's, you know, it's Friday. I'm doing good, Doggo is fine, and I am excited for Death Stranding 2. Yes, I have heard about that as well. Didn't make any good research about that, but yes, I have heard about Death Stranding 2 as well. There are way too many good games that are coming out soon. I mean, Death Stranding is not coming out this year, but there is Frostpunk 2, there is Death Stranding 2, there was Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, a lot of good stuff incoming, pretty much. And so little time to play through all of these games. Damn it. Don't know what it will be, but I want to try and make a small game. Okay, that's fair. So you're free to mention that on, you know, in-game stuff or in int main if you want to share your progress on working on game as well, to discuss things. Yeah, why not? That reminds me, I have an upload to make. Is it going to be some bug fix to the mod? It was a mod for Lethal Company where you could put songs and playlists into the boombox from YouTube. Let's say the boombox couldn't take in a playlist of 200 videos. Oh, yeah, that's a nice issue. So what was actually happening then? It broke the entire mod and you couldn't put anything in. Oh, I mean, it's not like I am making fun or anything, but I like this kind of bugs. Hey, sorry, but I really like this, that sometimes just a little thing like that, like little detail can make things go boom. I mean, it's fun when it's hobby, it's not fun when it's your work, and you are the one to fix it. Not like I mentioned the past few months in my life, not at all. So, I am not making fun of you, Mr. M, or anything. It's just, yeah, I like details like that. And I don't know if it's being nasty, I hope not. But sometimes when I see that, let's say, the game makers release the early access version of the game, so there is a lot of room for improvement, I am like, I wonder if they thought about this and that and this, and sometimes it breaks the game, sometimes it doesn't, but it's always fun to just try things out. Oh no, I don't even have any rails. This time we will have to stop providing the science material. And by the way, I think that this is oh yeah, this is purple science. You don't need purple science. I need those rails right now. Give me more rails. Oh, this is bad. This is seriously, this is bad. We can't even afford to create enough of the rails. This is already bad. excited for Death Stranding 2, even if I'm not gonna buy it. There is a chance that it's going to be on sale, or Epic Games is going to make it free. You never know. Tom, you never know. Didn't even finish Death Stranding. There is nothing to be ashamed of, Tom. You can still finish it. It's the single player game, it can wait for you. So you can finish it anytime you want at your own pace. Just don't stress yourself about it. But I think it's worth finishing. For the sake of getting through this experience yourself. And I have a confession to make, by the way. A friendly reminder, guys, that I still haven't delivered the last pizza. You know, the last pizza. Just an update to nearby ammo count. Sure. Just remember to upload it, because we reminded you already. Like before, not my mod, still fun to see it happen. Yeah, I like little things like that. What if they haven't thought of this? And it goes boom. Llama, can I tell you a little joke? I hope I am going to understand this. Go for it. I hope I will understand. Why don't shrimps share? I don't know. Is it related to the part that you said shrimps instead of shrimp as a plural? I don't know. Oh, procrastinate, depression knows something. Because they're little shellfish. Oh, yes! Yes! We don't have that sound, but this is awesome, Tom. Thank you! This is the dad joke I needed in my life. Yes! Get used to that, Llamas. Oh my god. Tom, officially you have become a dad of the dad jokes for today. You should be proud of yourself. That was delightful. Thank you so much for making it so ridiculously funny. I love that jokes. Let's embrace the dad jokes. Poor procrastinate depression. We need the sound, this drum sound for a bad joke. I will try to make it very cheap, just like the party horn redemption, but we need the sound. Otherwise, the stream doesn't make any sense. Oh, Panoman, good to see you. It's been a while, wasn't it? So nice to have you here. And everybody who is coming back. Yeah, this is awesome. Yo, Llama, hope you're doing well, homie. I'm doing. I'm just doing. I have changed my schedule a while ago. And now it is only Fridays and Sundays. Fridays 5 p.m. UTC, Sundays 2 p.m. UTC. But it's going, at least I can still stream. What about you? How is life treating you? Oh, do you know that we started the Dreamworld playthrough at the last? You've been painting more? Not that much, although I started the new miniature a while ago. That is the Absolute Nothingness from Darkest Dungeon board game. So, yeah, I didn't have much time to paint in my free time because of overtime work and some awful stuff going on at work. But yeah, I try to paint from time to time and just making things work, even if it doesn't work as well as I thought. What about you? Are you painting? Do you have something that you would like to share? What are your plans for the weekend? Whatever you would like to share with us. I knew that was coming, but it was awesome. Come on, depression. That was awesome. I told my English teacher a dark joke and she laughed like crazy. I didn't find it funny though. Well, you need to be very careful with dark jokes in general, especially if you're at school, if you're at work. I had this kind of coworker in my previous workplace who was like really sticking the mud from the outside and tries to be very serious, very boring. And when they were talking to me, like in the private conversations, like in the chats, they were throwing a lot of jokes, and some of them were really not safe for work, and some of them I really didn't enjoy myself, and they were funny to him. I mean, okay, it's just there is this pool of jokes that shouldn't be told at the workplace, because this is very risky. Not everybody might enjoy that joke and so on. And he was just throwing those jokes in the chats. That was one of the weirdest things, actually. And when you had the conversation with them over a cup of coffee in the common space, they were like sticking the mud, I'm telling you guys. Well, turn the lights on and maybe you would have been able to see how funny it was. Interesting observation. I would listen to procrastinate depression in this case. Yes. I have another joke, but I hope it's safe for work. Like, I hope it's kind of family friendly, because I don't want any, racist jokes or anything like that. So I hope you know that. But yeah, go for it. If it's a dad joke, then yes, please. I bought the Darkest Dungeon board game. I want to step up my painting game before I paint those. Wow, it's awesome, Pano Man! Although, if we want to get the second wave, I don't know if it's gonna happen. But I was way too salty about that before, right? So, I started with absolute nothingness. Which is strange, because it's like nothing interesting to paint, but I really enjoyed all of those little curves, waves, whatever. And this is the only type of miniatures that I was trying to paint so far, and I ended up with the grayish color. I tried to just get like gray highlights from black, starting with black color and then going in with different shades of gray, from dark ones to lighter ones. And I lost my confidence a little bit over that miniatures, even if it might be not so serious thing. I have been painting Cthulhu Death May Die figures, but priming has been a challenge with the humidity here. Oh yes, it is possible that you're able to prime only in certain conditions that happen just in certain times of the year. Yes, I know the struggle, and I'm sorry to hear that. But it makes the priming maybe not more exciting, but you're looking forward to it, right? So I hope that it will end up working well for you anyway. Why was the strawberry crying? I don't know this joke. No, I don't know this joke. What's the issue with the strawberries then, if they are crying? Are you sure this is the real strawberry in the first place? Because it was in a jam. Oh no. Oh, this is good. This is awesome, that joke. Thank you, Tom. I needed it. And I hope that some of you llamas needed it in your lives as well. Friday morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it is for you. We just need a bit of that jokes. I bought an airbrush. I hope that helps with priming. As somebody who has no idea on using the airbrush, I hope it's going to work. Just crossing my human puppet fingers for you. You will know how to handle it, I'm sure. I don't know if it makes any sense if you would try some brush-on primers, but probably it's much better with the airbrush than any brush-on stuff, because it might be very nasty. Oh my god, the rails! I am sorry, guys, that you are watching this abomination right now. Okay, there was no abomination going on. Not a single one. When does a joke turn into that joke? When it becomes apparent. I knew this one. Yes, I knew this one. Because I think that Inter tends to post it from time to time. Because usually Inter is the dad of all that jokes. But we're not limited to only one dad of the dad jokes, so please do not hesitate to share your own dad jokes. I have to do something else for a bit, so I will be working. Good luck with the landscaping. Thank you, Mr. M. And thank you for the resub once again. Yeah. And thank you for the nice conversation so far. Okay, don't mind me just replacing things like that. I am just trying to get rid of the wood. I would like to get rid of this wood, so I won't have to refuel it. Oh, that was fast. That was rocket fuel, guys. I can clearly tell that was rocket fuel. What do we say? What do we say to death by train? Not today. The train gods are with us. They have blessed us with the immunity. Right? Right? Okay, this is... I'm not saying this is fixed, but it's something. Something in here. I will try to get rid of the excess transport belts. Of course, I will use them at some point. I have found that the shrimp and strawberry... That joke in Call of Duty? Seriously? They put the dad jokes in there. Wow, this is interesting. Well, you know, I never played Call of Duty because this is the first-person game, isn't it? So I automatically skip those. And sometimes when I watch this kind of games, I regret it later because of motion sickness. Yeah. Modern Warfare 2 campaign. I thought that this game is quite serious, and it turns out that there are some dad jokes in here. Okay, that makes me think different about Call of Duty series from now on. Interesting experience, not gonna lie. I'm not sure yet if I have ever heard of that jokes in Call of Duty. And Llama, that's Mikkelsen, will not be in Death Stranding 2. No, okay. This is when the line is crossed, and no, I was hoping for that to become a part of Death Stranding 2, and probably many other people. But why? Is it because Mads Mikkelsen didn't agree to become a part of Death Stranding 2? Or is it because Mr. Kojima decided that there will be no place for Mads Mikkelsen? This is not possible. This is quite sad news. I was really hoping to dig more on the Cliff story. We already know the story, like in general, but what if we could get a little bit more into detail on Sam's early life and stuff like that? This would be awesome. But it could somewhat be... You could add that Mikkelsen there. I hope it's just a bait. A low quality bait. And that they will change their minds. Kojima says, Mads Mikkelsen will not return for Death Stranding 2 because we care about the character of Cliff. Death Stranding 2's director, Hideo Kojima, has let Mads Mikkelsen fans down gently. Oh, gently! Revealing that the actor's character will not return for the sequel. Oh, this is heartbreaking. Come on. I had high hopes and I am disappointed. How this is this kind of meme response. My day is ruined, something like that. From the report of the week guy, remember? I will look for that. I will look for that because unbelievable. It's outrageous. Okay. I will rate it as my day is ruined meme. Yes, so my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. This is how I feel right now. Because we care about the character of Cliff. I mean, I get it. But you could do something about that. I mean, come on. Come on, you could do something about that if you wanted to. On the other hand, I can understand it because in many cases, let's say the characters were added to the game or to some kind of series in the way that was not really acceptable, so they were not needed so much for the story, but somebody wanted to incorporate them even if the character was not needed for the story, for the new part of the story. So if they would have to create a separate plot for Mads Mikkelsen and Cliff in general, then maybe it's better that they decided not to include them in the story instead of just trying to enforce it and making the story feel unnatural. So I understand the choice. On the other hand, yes, I'm a little bit disappointed. Well, the game was based on that Mikkelsen, so it was quite natural to think that there will be some kind of cameo in the next part of the game. They still have the time to rethink this. On the other hand, it's better than to enforce some kind of character without it making much sense in the game. So I respect that choice, but I am a little bit disappointed. Also, F for Cliff if you have played Death Stranding. Yep, thank you. Big F's for cliff. Every time when I use cliff explosives or I mention that there are some cliffs in Factorio, I'm like, oh my god, cliff. F for cliff. From Death Stranding. It reminds me of Sirius Black. I tend to ask, are you serious? Oh my god, serious. F for serious. Yes, seriously. It is such a bad joke. I know. I mean, seriously. We're out of landfill again. It's unbelievable how much of the landfill we are using. Okay, I mean, this is connected, so I can try to wait for the landfill. Wait a minute, is this train? Oh no, the train has stopped. But why did the train stop? No fuel? No, I don't think so. I would have information that there is no fuel. Something messed up. Oh wait, yeah, probably the train tracks here are messed up. For God's sake. Yeah, the train is running again. Sorry, train. I need to remember to place the signals every time when I make this kind of rail crossing. And this time I thought, okay, maybe the train is going to work as usual. And it didn't. Because I didn't see the information that there is no fuel. I have seen that it's just not running. And in this spot, I decided to not add the rails for exactly the same reason. Oh, silly, silly, silly. Okay, we got one train stop. Do we even have the locomotive? We got 3 cargo wagons. That's all we can put down here. I could possibly try to get the train and just use it to test this part, but I don't want to. Is everything placed? I forgot about the pumps because I cared about landfill much more. We don't have any electric poles in here that we need to work on. Next thing is adding those. Oh no, I have used stuff for the cargo wagon and now I won't be able to build the fluid wagon. So, okay, we need to get back, build some fluid wagons, and also in this case, because I will definitely go mad, I will go mad. Let's have some light in here, even if it costs energy. I am going to accept that, because the production is still okay for now. I mean, the bad part is that we can still see the rocket silo. That is just getting this minimum consumption that it is visible on my list. And I would like to... I would like to be able to deactivate it at some point. And this is one of the ideas I had about deactivating the parts of the base. But I don't know how to do that exactly. By the way, there is mining productivity that I could use again. But let's just see how much of the blue science we have on the... Okay, it is building up very slowly, but we have to work on that as well. But my main priority, main focus is the oil. So we need to provide as much of the oils as we can. And right now it looks good from the crude oil standpoint. Like the crude oil is there is the really good amount in here in all of the storage tanks. But let's see, all of the oil refineries are working. I think about adding more oil refineries, but there is no place in here to do that. And then I don't feel the need to add more storage tanks. It's just, do we have any balance? Are we trying to have any balance in here? We haven't used a little bit of lubricant. I don't know why. There is a lubricant station. I think that is needed for... no, not for science. For... Could be for science? Where does it go? Nowhere. Wait a minute. I was supposed to use lubricant for something. Definitely for upgrades, like upgrading the belts to the blue belt, yes. But why? We're not using it. It's just a placeholder. Belts and advanced assemblers, yes, Kunuki, but we are not using it at all. We don't care about it. I know that I have the storage tanks, the station for the sulfuric acid that we're making here, and this sulfuric acid is used for the blue circuits, but the lubricant, there is no way we're using it anywhere because the belts are not in production yet, and also assemblers are not in production yet. Interesting. We will have lubricant issues shortly then, very shortly. So in this case I need to try to work to get some kind of balance between producing the light oil by cracking the heavy oil into light oil and producing lubricant, because you use it like it's have I disabled it? Was I silly enough to disable it? Hello, Lati. How have you been lately? Wait a minute, there is fluid ingredient shortage, yeah? Those pipes to ground are connected. Okay, there is just so little of heavy oil that somehow everything goes to those chemical plants, I assume. But we still need to plug it into the wire network, and we need to try to figure that out. Electric engines? Maybe. Let's check. Oh, wait. Wait, there is lubricant station here, but the rail goes farther. And yes, this is why we need that. Yes, for the electric engines. Kunuki was right. Let's give you some hay bricks. Thanks for letting me know that I should actually be more aware of what is happening at the base. Okay, so we are using it up a little bit, just a little bit, because this production of the regular engine units is awful, and this is why we need to improve that if we want to get some more electric engine units, and it all affects the science production as well, which is not my main issue right now, because I want to resolve some stuff with trains. Although at least the situation with the storage tanks, it looks much better than it was before, you know? So I am happy about that. Although we still need to work really, really hard, and I know I'm not getting much of the progress, but bear with me, Llamas, bear with me. I'm going to introduce it slowly. Yeah. No need to rush things. But yeah, electric engines is the way. Nothing special. What about you? Lati, sometimes it's good to have a regular, a little bit boring weekend. We already had this conversation, right? What about me? I'm not doing well at work. Like, the whole team is not doing well at work. We have been pressured to do a lot of stuff lately. So it's not good in this way. But in general, I feel happy anyway. because it's weekend, because I can just unwind, play a little bit of Factorio, enjoy it, this kind of stuff. Oh, by the way, I was supposed to get the fluid wagons, but we got enough of the materials in here. I did switch my gym schedule a bit. Now I have workout during weekends. Yeah? I mean, that's very healthy. That's good for you. But let me know if you haven't forgot about the leg day. I hope not. Hi, Synaptic Link! Happy weekend to you as well. We survived, am I right? We just survived. And speaking of the engine units, I actually need to go and steal some. So Kanuki was right about engines in general. There will be a lot of walking. It's a little bit walking simulator, and I know it's not Death Stranding, but bear with me, Llamas. We will get there. We will make the logistic network. I have awesome plans for this space, or at least I hope so. There are so many things that need improvement. That was a fast train, by the way. Yeah, fast train, very fast train. Way too fast for me, for my liking. Way too fast. But what do we say? To the gods of trains? Not today, we're not dying to the train. Had frontal squats, call phrases, drag pulls, and good mornings today. Okay. Okay, sounds good to me. On the other hand, when I think about it, then my back hurts for some reason. I think my couch potato sickness is calling me. But it's very good that you're trying to stay healthy, Lati. We should actually see you as inspiration. That's what I wanted to say. Or at least I should look for inspiration in llamas like you guys. We made it another week. Yes, another week. New week, old us. Old week, old us. Yeah. Something like that. Let me steal some of these. Yes, you don't need the electric engine units anyway. It's blue science. The blue science is not really significant at this point. Oh, we need more engine units. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We need much more. Okay. But we will get the new train. We will get the new train. So we can have the hype train. Like without the hype train on Twitch, just the hype train. Because I have placed down the train. That's what I mean. What do we say to the god of trains? Not today. The gods of trains have blessed us with the train death immunity. Oh, okay, it's not necessarily true, but it sounds nice. Okay, sounds nice. Morgie will snow, please, no. I love that. Yeah, let's be silly together, guys. Why not? Sometimes you just need a blessing from the gods of trains. I plan many things here. And I need the portable coffee machine as well. Maybe I should work on the portable coffee machine. Do we have... Oh, yes. Why I cannot make it happen? Because we don't have the military science. And this is why I never made it. We need portable coffee machine. So we will have to set up the military science. But I wanted to focus on trains today. It seems like we have managed to kind of fix the oil situation by providing more of the crude oil, because this was the issue. Not the fact that there is some cracking happening that is messing with the balance when it comes to the oil products, This time it was not a problem. The problem was with the lack of the crude oil, so I needed to find a better place where I could extract the crude oil from and provide it to the base to the base part that is basically cracking the oil. Oh no, guys. I have missed this opportunity again. I forgot to ask you what's cracking. I'm getting older or something, I swear. And I forgot about the pumps, but it's not what I'm going to do right now. Even if I will have to get back here 1,000 times, I will get back here 1,000 times. We have one train stop, alright. This train stop should be roughly here. I think so. And I will just try to add locomotive and everything else and see if it works out. Yes. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, at least one of these pumps is working and it's already loading the train. Great. But we don't have any fuel. Right now, when we need it, we don't have any fuel, even in the logistic trash slots. This is not nice, really. Let's get rid of some junk that I am not going to use, like, for a while. Every pump is here, connected to everything else. This is really small yield. It's really funny yield. There is even funnier yield right there, but I don't really have more places where I could extract the oil from. There is something really big right there, like this 4K% yield. And I think this is the biggest that I have in this spot. We have 3K, but this is like a lot of those paddles, so I could definitely use that one. I could definitely use it. I guess that we're going on an adventure, because if I plug in this train, then it would be nice to plug in the other combined yields and make sure that it works out nicely. Okay, what do I do now? We need to provide some kind of fuel, whatever kind of fuel. Can also make oily products from coal. Yes. On the other hand, I would like to have more opportunities for the trains to be used. It might not make a lot of sense, actually. It might not be worth it if I would spend this amount of fuel on just providing the oil that could be made from coal that is much more accessible in this case. But I don't mind it so much at this point. Okay, let's perform some tests. And right now I will just try to load this train. Yeah, let's try to load this train. I wonder... Yeah, I will try to load this train. And I will try to go to the spot where we have the first train, like railroad crossing, and I will try to resolve that again by trying to move the right trains and try to check if they are not making any collisions. Of course, I should have figured it out already, but I will copy and paste the solution from other spots. I mean, it's not rocket science actually, but somehow I always have to verify it. I don't know, for the sake of my sanity. So the first spot where it happens is right there, so I will just put this as the reference, and then I will get rid of that, and I will use it as the second reference here. All right, let's load another. I never know how to stop the train, so the pump will figure it out. I never know. It's always difficult to me, and I think this time it's not going to work. Shouldn't I switch to the automatic by any chance? I don't remember at all. Hi, Finan! Is it something happening with my microphone by any chance? Okay, it's pumping right now. I don't get it. I don't get it why it's pumping right now and it was not pumping before, but here we go, apparently. Okay, Laser can hear me. But Laser can hear me from another room as well. Are you sure, Laser? Are you sure? Okay, I don't know how to make it work. It's good that I have blueprint. Finan, what's cooking? Thank you for posting really, really nice pictures on Discord. Especially if these are sweets. Well, personally I have a sweet tooth, so I can't say no to good stuff. I had that pump already. Okay, so it needs to end up in this kind of yellow part, not red. Okay, it's loading. If it's loading, it's good. No cooking right now. My hand is a burrito. Well, and you cooked so much that you don't have to cook for a while already. Just build one pump per wagon and stop train at station. It will be simpler. Yes, but I don't want to go with automatic thing right now. I got just one pump because I forgot to make the pumps. Of course I did. Forget about things like that. Let's end up on this thing. Yeah, this thing. Okay, we got enough of the rail signals. And which train is it? I think it's coal train. Yes, it's coal train. That usually is not being used that much, and it is being used up very, very slowly. Still, many of those mining drills are working, and I was trying to incorporate both somehow. Maybe I should limit it a little bit. But I knew that this coal patch was struggling a little bit to provide enough of the coal. It doesn't matter that much, but it's the coal thing. So if it breaks, I mean, I wouldn't mind that much, because I don't need this that much. Okay. I'm always starting with the chain signals. And then we got the rail signal on the other side. I think that it should work right now. Yes, because it seems like it's gonna stop here and go here. And then the other side, pretty much the same. But I always like to check it out to make sure that it works. Because I know I have issues with the placement at times. Okay, and now the rail signal, something like that, and then the other side, like this. Should be okay, should be okay. So if I pass with this train, this is green, then when I cross it, then this will turn red, this one will stay green, and this chain signal should become red, and this chain signal should become red. And this one will stay red, if I'm not mistaken. So let's test it out. So we get there. Now I cannot see, but oh yeah, the signal, you can see that it turned into red, and we got the rail signal that is working, that is green, and then those chain signals are still red, exactly as planned. So yeah, it should work. I am not going to check the other train. I think that I already figured that out, right? Carpal tunnel surgery today. I'm high on pain meds. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that, Finan. So was it so bad that you actually needed the surgery? I hope that you will feel better and that the painkillers will not be needed for long. Is something wrong with Twitch? Probably yes, as always. Because I have seen the hype train breaking on somebody else's channel. Why are you asking, Laser? Are we dropping frames again? Sorry, why? I'm finally hopefully not numbing my fingers. Feeling we can have this conversation later. Just get some rest. And I hope that you will feel better after this surgery. That is going to help you. And of course, I am not surprised. It's just, I hope the painkillers work. Carpal tunnel thing is really awful condition. I'm lucky enough to not have it, but people who use PC a lot, then they suffer. Everybody has like 2 viewers on my list. Where? Okay, let me check Twitch. No, it's okay. Let me switch to. No. In my case, I can see normally Colonel Will playing Factorio, Bold Viking playing Minecraft. Everybody has got like not 2 of them, but more. I started to use mouse less to reduce strain on my hand. Yes, Laser has got some pains related to that, unfortunately. Especially when playing League of Legends, this is not very fun experience. I had it once, but not from typing. It was from ringing a bell for a collections box during Christmas time. But you were doing it for the good cause, so at least I'm glad that the pain didn't stay for long. Let's put it that way. It reminds me of the joke that Blady likes to make. That says, your donations are welcome, thank you. And I just thought about your collection box during Christmas time. Okay, this should work. I can see that the color is different right now. Like on this cross is made out of the same color. It's like this pinkish purple color, something like that. It should work. So right now it's red because there is this other train that is probably. Wait a minute. Do we have the other train? This should be the copper train that is coming, by the way. So why is it yellow? Wow, I have seen the chain signal being yellow for the first time, I think. So yeah, now the train has the right to like go the other way around. But what if I will get into this train? Now I should get the green light, should I? Okay. Okay, I messed up. Llamas, I messed up. Okay, wait. It's not that difficult. I should have a green light in here. Why I don't have green light? Okay, Llama. Okay, Llama, you messed up. You can fix it. You can fix it. It's not that difficult. What if I put it here? Okay. I think this was green for a moment. Now it's red. It's red. I don't think the train... Okay. We can do something else. We can add the train station. Crude oil drop-off. So, if we add the station crude oil drop-off, that is, I don't know, inactivity. 69 seconds. Oh, nice. And if we switch to automatic, see, this train is not working. Yes, that's what I expected. I messed up the conditions and I need to... Maybe it's because of the wrong train placement, something like that? Wait. Next crossing? Oh no, this one! Wait, okay, don't hit me, train, don't hit me. I will try to remove this piece for now. And see. Okay, you were right! And I would try to figure out if the curve was a little bit too early or something like that. And thanks to you guys. Thanks to you guys again. Well, I don't have to struggle much, so thank you. I'm in the middle of giving away the hay bricks right now. Great. I'm fine. No need to be sorry or ask me to rest. I'm off on sick leave for a month. Wow. Okay. I just wish you a speedy recovery. And it's awesome that you have made food for such a long time, so you can just reheat it and you don't have to worry. Okay, this is green right now. It turns into red as it should. These ones go red. And now when I pass, this is still green. This is good. When I pass, this can become green. Yes, why not? This train has passed. Everything is okay. Yep. But this crossing, silly llama. Silly llama, why would you do such a thing to yourself? See, I need to get good with the trains. But let's move forward. Let's not stop here, because I will lose the train of thoughts. You cannot really go too far with that, but I assume this is good enough. And I like to put it in exactly the same spot. Yes, because I'm not sure if it's going to work otherwise. And we need 2 more of these. So this way. And the other way around. Wait a minute. This is the train related to lubricant. So this train will not trigger itself, really. Like, when it unloads the lubricant, see, we're not using too much, especially because all of the production that goes into the electric engine unit, the engine unit amount is so low that we don't have to worry about that. Also, for some unknown reason, there is transport belt that is not providing any of this to the assembling machines. This is outrageous. I will have to work on that. Anyway, we are safe right now. So let's move forward. There should be a green light soon. Green. Do we have another crossing by any chance? Well, we are adding to the train to the loop, but if there is a train right there, I assume there might be there might be some issue. Am I right? So let's try to remove... Yeah, again. So I need to work on the last piece. Let's try to detach it in this spot. So I will just verify that it works the way it should. Let's get back for a moment. Yes. Now we're approaching. Green light on the chain signal. Then it turns red when you enter. It turned red. But on the rail signal it is still green as it should be. 2 red lights on the chain signals. And we pass through that. And then this chain signal should become green. Green. Yes. And then the other ones can become green as well. But it's okay. It's okay. Looks good to me. But it still doesn't work. Ah, that train is quick, very quick. I hope to get to this loading station, like unloading station, because there is a chest that is providing all kinds of fuel. And I won't have to worry about the fuel anymore for this train. Okay, so this train doesn't care about that station, and it's good, because it's not about that. And this is the part that bothers me a lot, because this is the part that I haven't figured out for now. I will just chill right there. And I know that I need some kind of signals, but I don't know which ones at this point. So first, allow me to just clear up all of that mess so I could explain what do I actually want from here. I don't know how to avoid the collision yet. But if I will add the signals, there shouldn't be any collision there. Alright, everything is cut for now. For little trees. There is no place for trees at the moment. Poor little things. Okay, so here's my question. How can I handle the additional chilling spot for the train? Okay, this train is still unloading stuff, and we actually have a lot of crude oil, so I consider adding another storage tanks maybe? Because this seemed not to be enough, and I don't want for trains to wait for too long. We'll see. Okay, I have this idea. And many people do that anyway. So you have this. I hope this train is not going to pick this path by any chance. So there is this kind of landing spot. Right. Landing spot. Oh, wait. Okay, it's gonna work. I don't think the train is gonna use this one, but who knows? Probably. What if the shortest path is going to be... But still, it wouldn't be the shortest path due to all of the curves and stuff. We'll see how this train is going to behave from now on. But my point is that if there is a train on the station, then I want for the other train, let's say the one that is chilling right there, I want for this train to park in this parking spot. And it's gonna wait until this train unloads the oil. And then this train just goes to its station. And then the other train that was waiting is getting to the same spot. And we unload the oil. I know that I did that at some point. I don't think it was another train stop, I think it was used somehow with the rail signals, but I don't remember how I did that. So, how could I do it the easiest way and to quickly understand what am I doing? We got the chain signals and we got the rail signals. So should it be very similar to what I tend to do usually? So let's assume that I will put the train in here. Wait a minute, this is not long enough. Ouch. Okay, I need to put it like this. Even if there is slight curve, at least we are not unloading. So it's okay, I would say. So now this chain signal is going crazy. Cannot divide segments. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. And now... Okay, there might be a problem in here. I'm not sure if I need the chain signal in this case. So what if I divide it into this, and then this part needs to be ignored completely on the other side. So let's assume that we get the chain signal here. This could be overcomplicating, by the way. So I am not sure if it's going to work this way, but I could use some other train to try to figure it out. Like this one. Let's assume we want to go to this station. We cannot go there. Stop is inaccessible from current position. Yes. I mean, yes, it is inaccessible and it should be this way. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I am doing it the wrong way. In the past, I had the trains that had two locomotives, one in the front and the one in the back. And there was no loops like this. It was always going just one way at a time. But I was using one rail to handle this situation. And right now, I am not sure. Remove the right chain for now. I mean this one. It's either I should get rid of both chain signals or this one. Because I don't remember having it before. So we'll see. We'll see if it works. I need to take my time with this, and also this train is still unloading. Both. Okay. So I had the idea. For some reason I remembered that those chain signals might not be needed here. But of course, in this case, I might be overcomplicating things. Okay, it's going. No. And what you're going to do? Wait a minute. Now I will switch to manual and I would like to approach this. Now we got red light, yes. And it should be red light. The other train is, well, we're fucked. Oh, no, it's not supposed to be this way. Are you mad? No. I think that I should get rid of this signal. slowly, gently. What the actual hell? Oh, Jesus. This is the first time. Oh, we got the collision. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't burn. Don't crash and burn. Well, that was not intended. That was okay. We will rework things and come back shortly. Yes. Yes. The first train crash. It had to happen at some point. Do we have any repair packs by any chance? You haven't seen this happening. It was staged. It was all staged. Yeah. It would be fun if we would be losing any of the crude oil or something like that after the crash. But never mind. Yeah, it's all fixed. It's all nice. Good as new. You will need signals on the left side of buffer. On the left side. Oh, this side. Not the right side, but the left side. Okay. God, please give me strength. What do we say? That... Okay. Let's put it here. And in this case... Wait, do I need this signal on the left and this signal on the right? We can try it this way. Although I am not sure if it works this way. Alt 2 was good. Okay, I'm not sure what we're talking about. So the original version was this. And then... that. Now we got 2 red lights. Let's try to move this train. No, there is red light, so it's not going to pass. Where the other rail split is? This split? This closer one? Or the other one, this one in the distance? More to left. Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about. Let's park those trains in here. This part, you mean? More likely, I guess. Okay. So in this case... we probably need a signal here. Wait. Okay. Now we got the green light here, so this train is going to pass. And assuming this train is going to pass... Now, of course, the signal changes because the train is passing. There is still red light in here. Now it changes to green. And this train can possibly pass. And there shouldn't be any collision unless... Wait for it. Do I need to think about that other spot? I am not sure about it. So now when the train comes, it's red light. I wonder if this is going to change if we pass with this train, but no. The signal would change already. This one has changed to red, but this one hasn't changed. So let's switch the situation. Let's get back with this train. Wait for it. Okay. Oh, we got... Okay, we got no fuel. Wait. That was unfortunate. Okay. Yep. You haven't seen this. Whole train needs to get off train segment to change the lights. Okay. I mean, I think I see it on when I see the different colors, but I had to mess up something at some point. Let's get one more rail signal. No, we don't have plates anymore. And we started to have fun. I shouldn't have made all of those repair packs in the first place, but... Wait for it, Llamas, wait for it. I will just reach the closest spot. See, guys, I need to figure that out, but this is not the only place where I have to figure out the rails, because we need to add another locomotive to this setup. Oh, by the way. Ah, wait. Wait, was it correct? Because I haven't seen this chain signal to be green. Or am I imagining things and I'm getting tired at this point? I have seen that the train is coming because there was a yellow light. That was just scary experience. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting the 5 of each. Okay. This is nice. This is nice. Llama, don't you dare to panic. The train gods have blessed us. We don't have to worry. And also the landfill gods are going to bless us soon. With a lot of landfill, I hope. Because this is unbelievable. I really have to do something about that. So this needs to be resolved, but then this piece needs to be resolved as well. Because we will have 2 trains on this part of the rail, but I will get back to it shortly. Right now, the more important part is that I need to kind of mark this segment, am I right? So this is green and this is green. No. No, no, no. This is not how it's supposed to work. Because if this is green, this becomes red. But it becomes red a little bit too late. So I don't think we should have the rail signal in here in the first place. We should probably have... Oh no. Oh no, I need to get back somehow. Llamas and trains. Yes, we need to get back like this. And I think that we need to cut it in this spot. But if this is green and this is green, let's see. Let's see if we go here. This turns red. So this train can pass. Okay, should work. But let's try it the other way. If this train comes here, the red light is right there. But isn't that a little bit too late? Or are we sure that those trains are not going to crash? Death of the Reprobate must soon be out. There is already a demo available. Lagather! Oh my god, I forgot to play the second part in the series. Something to Calvary. I lost the train of thoughts at this point. Procession to Calvary, I think. Oh guys, I am so sorry. I'm so ashamed. It's not like I'm ignoring you or anything, but I tend to forget about some things, and it's not fun. And of course, I still want for you to inform me about things like that. It's just I tend to forget stuff at times. I'm sorry. They won't crash like this, but they won't work too. Need more. There is one more thing that I need to consider, that is moving back. Oh, by the way, this train has no idea where to go. Because it doesn't have the end station. Like, there is 69 seconds of inactivity. Nice, but nothing else really. So it's not gonna work. Let me see. Meanwhile, this locomotive is being loaded with all of the fuel and stuff. Let's set up the conditions. So I like to leave about 20 seconds of inactivity so I can just jump onto the train without getting killed easily. And the condition for leaving the station is the empty cargo inventory. Yes. Which is happening. Okay, we're unloading. And then we need to add the station that I haven't named, of course. Llama, what are you thinking about? Okay, so it's definitely not this name. Crude oil pickup east. Crude oil east pickup. Yep. Enjoy your new name. Lagater, how is life treating you? Happy weekend to you. Yeah, the procession to Calvary. Yeah. This is really interesting game. On the other hand, I thought it's a little bit controversial to be streamed on Twitch. You know, the first game. Although I think that I will stream the second one anyway. I just don't want for some religious people to be offended. Sorry, I think I am about to get a hiccup. Awesome. Trains usually need a lot of signals. We're going to sort it out. Because I am here for it. And yes, this is what I was looking for. This train is waiting, because it is loaded already, and is waiting to unload all of this oil right there. But we need to set up the station. Stop is inaccessible from current position. Let me guess, because we don't have the... I think it's because we don't have the right signals in there to make sure that the train can go back. So everything is okay. Everything was okay because I was working on this train to come back, but not on this train to come back. And also this train will wait quite a little bit because finally we have a good amount of crude oil. Oh no, it is not unloading because we don't have automatic setup. All right. So I need to think, because right now it's going to pass. This is going to be green. This is going to be green. But we need another rail signal just like this one. Probably on this, in this part. Like this. And now it is green on both sides. I will have to test it out, obviously. Good rule of thumb is on enter to intersection, change signal. When leaving intersection, normal signal. Yes, this is what I was doing for the crossings, any crossings, and it really works. But in this case, I remembered that I had it done somehow different. And now we're figuring this out. And I am so grateful, guys, that you're helping me out, because I feel like a noob. And probably Inter wouldn't be very proud of me at this point. Okay, there is no path. Let's go manual and let's see how it works. And in order to see how it works, wait a minute. I mean, this is not bad that this train needs to leave completely until another train comes, so I don't mind that at all. Hi, Silky! Good to see you. We are trying to figure out the trains, because I try to incorporate more trains, and I might be struggling a little bit with signals. Okay, so this signal probably is not going to work because this train wants to go the other way. Alright. So this train wants the permission to turn left. Oh, Silky, when you said hello, then I have seen, but I didn't get to this message yet, because I am reading chat slowly. I was at the message. Oh, don't worry, we're here to remind you of such important things. Thank you, Legader. Remember the name, since it's 10% skill, 75% thought, 15% logic, and 100% reason to remember the game. The game, not the name. Okay, I see what you did here. Well, I used to listen to Fort Minor in the past. That was a long time ago. Why I didn't add them to my playlist? It's been a while already. Yeah, I have noticed that it's Fort Minor reference. Yes. This is nice. Thank you, Silky. Very much appreciated. Oh, you reminded me of some good old times. Damn. I need to remind myself that certain album. Three trains on such a short lane would be plenty. Okay, but let's try it. Why not? Let's get challenged. Hi, Xavius. Listen, I need to mention that I haven't played your game yet, but actually I like the plot that is explains. Oh guys, actually I can read this in the chat. The game is called Me, Myself and the Little Hairball. I lived alone in my own home until one day a strange hairball creature appeared somewhere in my apartment. I tried to eat it out several times for days, but eventually gave up. After all, it was harmless actually, and in a way even cute looking, so I decided to adopt it from now on. In the game, the player's choices affect the well-being of the character and their new pet, and you have the opportunity to influence the outcome of what happens to both of you. Perhaps you will manage to keep both of you in such good shape that in the end you will feel that the effort is worth it. Or after all, both of you come to exactly the opposite conclusion. The choice is yours. Every time when I read this last sentence, I somehow get the Saw vibes, the Saw series vibes. The choice is yours. I don't know if it's the right thing to think about this game, that I found it funny, but I don't know if it's correct. The choice is yours. I want to play a game. Okay, if this passes... I am not sure if I resolved this issue. Yeah. Okay, we go left. We tried. Yeah. I will try to... let's put it into automatic stage. And see, that train is still chilling, and now, yeah. There is still an issue, there is no path. So I messed up. Because I think I might need another rail signal on the right side. Like here? But I am not sure if this is correct. Too many signals. Okay, I am getting... Okay, there is a chance it's gonna work. There is a chance. Sorry guys, I need to get through that. Oh yeah, it's not working. Well, high hopes. I think that this time we need to use the chain signal, am I right? But it's good that this other train is just chilling and waiting, and there is no crash this time. Trains are such a joy in Factorio. I can't wait for 2.0 trains. I have removed the rail pieces so many times today that I am ashamed that you have seen it. I know, right? I tried to make it sound so cheesy, and it was good, Zagus. It was good. I am still yet to play your game, but if I enjoy it and if it's, safe for work, then I will try to stream it. You may have deadlock on that intersection. Damn. Signals is offset on bottom right track. They need to be exactly opposite of each other. Wait a minute. Exactly opposite, you mean the type? Because I could possibly... Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, there is a chance for it to work. Wait. Okay, this goes green, this goes green. I wonder if I should use another chain signal here, but I am not sure yet. Ah, Llama, it's not how you... Turn left, turn left. Turn left, Llama. Okay. Okay, just try to go to the crude oil pickup and now stop. What happens with those signals? What happens with this train? Because this train is a mess right now. Look, this train has got no path. Oh yeah, because I messed up with the signals. And let's turn it into manual mode and the other one into manual mode as well. I don't think we should use the rail signal here. That we should use the chain signal in this case. And then rail signal on the other side. And then probably... Oh, I don't remember the blue outcome. Damn it. And what if I will do exactly the same thing here? So it's green. Okay, green is good. But why is it blue? Oh my god. Why so blue? Now, listen up. There is a story about blue little llama and some little red trains. Some paths are open, some paths are closed. Oh, closed. Let's turn to the automatic mode. Okay, I want to see this. No. So the train is supposed to go right, like the right path. It's okay, but now you move. Now this needs to turn red and it turns red. This is still green in here on this rail signal. And then this signal is red, so this train won't be able to just jump in. This is awesome. We are working on that. Yes. So if I will pass, then this chain signal should be green. Possibly. Oh yeah, see, it turned green. And then this part is the is red, just because this one is red, and this is green. So this train will be able to come back. I think this is good for now that both of the trains are going to work. I mean, pray llamas. Now it's time to save the game. Wow, finally we're figuring this out. I mean, you know how those trains works exactly, and without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do that so easily. So thank you once again, everyone, for help. Let's try to test it. Everything goes into automatic mode, and now, you know, whichever train comes first. I hope there is no collision incoming, but I just want to leave it like this. And I will try to wait. Okay, this train is coming back already. Awesome. And is loading. The other one will have to wait because the path is much longer. And there could be possible... there are some intersections, but it seems like... Oh yeah, somebody forgot to use bumps. Okay, I would be waiting for a very long time, so it's good that I have checked. This was all planned, all staged. We just need to steal some engine units. Like, don't mind me at all. Have you read my rule of thumb? Wait a minute. About the signals, I knew about that, actually, yeah. I haven't touched Factorio for 2 weeks or so. For now, I do Timberborn. It's great, Silky. Sometimes you just need to switch to other game. And there is nothing wrong with that. Well, instead of Timberborn, I play Dreamworld myself. But I guess it's quite similar in some ways. If you decide to stream it, I definitely want to see your playthrough. Okay, am I going to be salty because of this playthrough? I hope it's not going to be a very brutal game or not safe for work. It seems like a sweet game, cute game, and I hope I am not mistaken. That has changed to deadlock if trains arrive at wrong time, but it probably won't happen soon. Oh no. So it's not good. I haven't secured every possibility in this case. Do you think about deadlock at the later stage where we have only the plain signals, not the chain signals, but the rail signals? Because I would like to avoid the deadlock. I heard that Death Stranding is on iPhones now. Really? Interesting. I will have to check with lasers, because personally I do not own an iPhone. Always happen with trains, but maybe we can avoid that. I don't know. Oh yeah, we need pumps. I will make some of the pumps manually. Don't mind me. Well, Timberborn is more relaxed kind of game, but they recently added an enemy to the game that can make it difficult to survive a season or so. But isn't that good? Timberborn is supposed to be kind of survival game, am I right? Just wait for it to happen and fix it later. It will help with understanding. Okay, maybe you're right. We need to get some collision in order to understand what actually happened. But if you see that there is already a deadlock, even if you would try to explain it to me, guys, then probably I wouldn't understand because I would have to get this exact situation going. So you're correct that I should wait. But if I don't like the idea of the trains getting damaged, but we will fix it so they look good as new. Even if you do everything right, trains find a way to deadlock. Not only the trains. I have an old iPhone. I've heard new iPhones can play some games. I don't know. Well, the good news is that I don't use iPhone. I am the Android type of Llama. They won't crash, they just stop and won't be able to run, which is sad. And if I won't figure it out on time, then probably we will suffer from lack of oil for a longer period of time. But I need to learn from the mistakes, so we need to make the mistakes in the first place. Or maybe the deadlock is not going to happen anytime soon, we'll see. Yes, it's a survival game, but they added bad water, which can be seen as nuclear wastewater, since the colony will get poisoned over time if there are in it too much. Wow, this is a little bit brutal. So you could possibly build some kind of game mechanics around it, that your beavers are getting sick, that they cannot reproduce, that they are dying. Yeah, really, really bad stuff. So is it literally called bad water? Quickly, we need to finish these. Okay, now I entered the train and I don't know what I'm hoping for, but I'm hoping for best. Oh, it's the other way around. Llama, what are you doing with your life? For God's sake. Llama. That's why I will need those 20 seconds. Even if the train is loaded, then I will have those 20 seconds of inactivity. Oh, the metal API? Still too late to get into the game, in my opinion. I think I'm gonna play some Oxygen Not Included. I love that game. Yes, I think it's worth playing, although always makes me sad to think that those poor duplicants might die at some point. They are just too cute to die. Don't you think, Tom? Sorry, what was the question? Oh, I was just experimenting. I had this train of thoughts that you could kind of expand this game mechanics into, you know, your beavers not being able to eat or reproduce, or they would get sick so badly that they die afterwards and get into really nasty situations. All right, this train is waiting. That's very nice train. And the second train is waiting. Actually, it's good that there is this rail signal right there. I was thinking about adding another signal right there, but if I would put another signal right there, it depends. If I would put the chain signal, then there is a chance, but I am afraid that this is a little bit too far away from this signal. But what I mean is, I don't want for this train to go any farther. Well, I'm not sure if I know what I'm doing at this point, but it seems to work. It seems to work for now, and this train can get back really fast, so we'll see if there is any bad situation going on. Doesn't matter how far away it is. I think that we need the chain signal here, but I didn't want for the train to, I want for the train to stop here, but I don't want for this train to come immediately. So I want for this train, this locomotive, to stop here and wait until this train that is unloading the oil completely leaves the station. I can see if I can make a short of that, but no promises, alright. It's a great game, love it, but I am bad at keeping on going with alt saves. That's completely fair. If the game has changed a lot, then, you know, it's fair. Definitely. Well, congratulations on uploading, Lauren. I'm glad that you keep your I wanted to say DLCs, that you keep your mods up to date. It is important, in my opinion. Okay, guys, what if I leave the chain signal in here? Let's see. It's not gonna hurt me, unless I end up in bad position. But look, we got 23k out of 25k. So I guess that we need at least 2 trains in order to keep those storage tanks full at all times. Of course, it would be even better if we could add more of the oil refineries and be able to provide more of the petroleum gas. Look, the petroleum gas is being used up all the time. Same with the light oil. It's just barely happening. And the heavy oil, we don't have much of it anyway. Okay. I mean, yes, that wasn't bad, right? Of course I missed that because I was focusing on other stuff, but it looked good. It looked the way I wanted for it to look, because I wanted for that train to leave earlier, to leave first, for this train to come to the station later. So that's going as planned for now. The last chain do not work anyway. This one. Okay. Well, it worked with the rail signals the same way. So maybe I shouldn't squeeze in the chain signals without making sure that it's really going to work. And that, by the way, that train is going to come back. Yeah, see? how fast it is? Okay, and it's waiting. And now this one is going to leave soon. Now, to make things worse, and you're not going to be happy about it, Llamas, I would like to ask to add another train to this setup. Might be bad idea, but in the first place, the train that was used was going here and was using up those storage tanks and was loading this crude oil, but there was not enough of the crude oil, so I decided to switch to better spot, to the better yield. But I want to use both of these, and I would like to have another train, and having 3 trains in such a small area, such a squished area, is probably going to be a very bad idea, but this will definitely produce some kind of deadlock that I might be excited to get. Am I going mad already? Okay, it's something. It's some kind of progress. I am happy with that, but let's try to add another train. More deadlocks, more possibilities, guys. More possibilities. Of course, you know what I have to do. I need to make this kind of... How do you call this? I need to make this kind of, like chilling spot for the train once again. No problem at all. This is something I can do. And I am not sure if I should do it right now to not mess up anything. There is too little space to actually do things like that, and I am aware of it. But my god, am I going to do that? Yes. Bigger loop would be nice. Bigger loop in the first place, but then more of the space to actually work around everything. And these train tracks are messing everything up. So I am aware of that, but I didn't want to build over that 4.2 million iron ore patch. I can try to work around it, like to build around it, but I wanted kind of shortest path, which is not the best. If the loop would be bigger, we need more space for the next piece. We need the next piece to go roughly like this. Yeah. This is controversial to me as a llama. And I think that right now this train might not work because I am adding some rails, obviously. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Ah! Oof. That was not planned. Ouch. Ouch, sorry. Yeah. Now, we're in trouble. Yep. Ouch. That was bad. Maybe they should touch each other. Not the trains. I mean the rails. Okay, let's assume I have another thing like that. Okay. Yeah. Not that loop. Wait a minute, let's see. This goes automatic. Yeah. This goes automatic. Ouch, ouch. Let's fix really quickly because I won't have the chance soon. Okay, this and that. No, you didn't get any hit. Okay, this is nice. This was much easier than I expected. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I would need another train that I don't have right now. But this one has got automatic stuff, yes. And wait. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I don't want this. I don't want this station. So the thing is, it's messed up. I don't want for this locomotive to go to this station. And this is the drop-off. This is pickup. Just the pickup? Okay, so this one, we get rid of it. And now you have no idea where to go. Am I right? Because there is some... There could be some issue in here. Okay. Wait. Oh, you can go. Okay. Okay. Should be fine. I really need another train in here to check. 3 is too much for this amount of space, yes. But I mean, there is nothing wrong with testing. At least they don't crash too much. And I got the blessing of the gods of trains, so we're not getting hit by the train today. Okay, I will save the game, but I'm not sure of this. This is way too strange. And in this case, I won't have to do anything because there is no train in here, but I would like to add it. See if it even makes any sense. But we need to wait for quite a bit for all of this to be unloaded. But good for this base that this crude oil is still pumping. We should add another pump that is unloading faster, because we have only 2. I don't even follow. What do you want to do with that? I want second train chilling here just in case, so I could use 3 trains and change them, so when the one train that is unloading oil is leaving the station, then one of those trains is going. But which one should go in this case? If I have 2 waiting, then both of them would like to go in the first place, and I cannot allow that to happen. Yeah. So this one goes C, and this one goes, and this is messed up. Train stacker, maybe. I don't know if it's called this way, but I want to have more than one train, definitely. It's just we cannot do it with this regular signal like that. And now I think we need to change signals, do we? And we could do it different way. Look, instead of this, trains lock next segment when they want to enter. But shouldn't I replace those rail signals with the chain signals and get the rail signals somewhere really close to this spot? Let's say here. Like this. Okay, now it's gonna be messed up. Like this and this. So now this one was green and it entered. So this one is turning red. But does this signal work? Okay, let me test it out, cause I'm not sure right now. And of course I need to do everything manually, but it's okay. Oh, if I knew how to turn back. Jesus, Llama, you're doing this to yourself. Well, okay, if it don't work this way, I will do it the other way. Like, whatever. Just turn right. Okay, this train has stopped. Oof, lucky me. I mean, it's not luck. It's not luck. It's skill. You know, it's skill. Pure skill. But why I cannot turn right? I am turning right. Finally. Okay. Okay, so what is the second train going to do? I left this piece. Now I think that the chain signal is messing up, like this one. Because this train should already enter this path. And now it is all red and it is messed up. So let me, Mr. Train, let me turn you into the manual mode. Because I want for this part to be unlocked into green, but I don't know when it's gonna happen. So we turn you into manual mode. Very good. So I was hoping that I will connect those two together somehow. But this... This is strange. You need to add more train signals on enter of your stacker. So these two entrances. So first, let's try to put it back there the way I want it, like this. All right. And when this train comes, this is not good because it was already working. And now let's assume that I will cut this part of the train. This one is green as it should be. Awesome. But what will happen if I will move? Like, okay, this train arrives at the station. Okay, it arrives. Whatever. I mean, we don't care about it now. It should be green. It's not green. Signal between rails on the right is in the wrong orientation. This one. Between rails. Alright, so I had this. Do you mean the other side? But no, wait. It was like that in the first place. Let's try to turn back. By the way, what's... Now it's green. But wait, now it's green. It was for bottom, not for top. Okay. Speaking of the bottom track, let's fix it. And see, this is green. Okay, so this should work. Need to rotate it so it will be for top tracks. I still need to rotate it? Keep signal on one side for a specific direction. I tried to keep it on the right side. Because I don't want to move back on this. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it, because I am going mad right there. Oh, okay, we can do it the other way. Now it's red. Awesome. That I see that when this train passes, it is still red. It should be. Okay, it's entering. Yes. Now it is green. So when I enter, then it becomes red. But if both of the trains chill on the station, like not on the station technically, but if both trains are chilling here, because I got 3 trains, let's assume we got 3 trains, then both of them can lock into each other. Also look for where the arrows are pointing. That's why I kept it on the right side, because I saw those arrows that the train is coming towards the station. Yeah. Won't go. Only one will go. But which one will go? Does the game make decision randomly, or is there any rule for that? I mean, I'm still not entirely sure that it's going to be such an awesome idea. Maybe I messed up a little bit, but no, it's worth trying. So now this train goes automatically and it's packed up. I'm sorry to say that, But now I will probably have to work on the entrances, as you said before, because the fact that this... See, I can see that this track is going to be used. The one that is already used by the train. And it cannot find the second track that is free. So it's still messed up. And this train is in manual, great. This is in manual, great. And it's red still because, well, there is a spot here. There are no race conditions in train signals. Okay. Oh, no, wait. You stay here and I work on the entrance. I will go mad. I will either become an expert or we will get serious train issues. So let's assume that okay, but there might be an issue in here. Ouch, 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 ouch. If we place the signal here, it shouldn't affect the situation going on here. We got green light. And let's assume you want to go. You still want to go on exactly the same station. And I want you to turn right. Okay, I'm not going mad. I'm definitely not going mad. You can rotate the signals. I click the rotate and it doesn't seem to work. I click flip and it doesn't seem to work. Or maybe before placing them. No, not really. Or do I? No. Doesn't seem to work. Now it looks like it can work. I don't know how I did that. Bear with me, bear with me. This is red. Well, yes, that's what I am looking for. And this is green because you can come here. Yes, let's get back, Mr. Train. And we will... Yeah, we will try to figure it out once again. So, if I'm not mistaken, at this point... Well, this is what I planned to do, but I had the train going like the other side. And even if rotation didn't seem to work because I didn't see any change, like with the train parts, with those arrows to be pointing the other side, somehow we made it, okay? When you build signal that can attach to both rails, you can press R. But I did, and for some reason it didn't work. That's why I was surprised. Why I cannot rotate. Alright, so if everything goes according to plan, which might not, then this train is looking for the second chilling spot station. I mean, I shouldn't call it station. So if we put it into automatic mode, then you turn right. Yes, that's what I wanted. Yes. And no, you get back. You get back. I need to put both of them into... Oh yeah, I'm going to have the same issue. Let's move back. Just wasting fuel all the time. But it's okay. The trains are eternal, right? And the coal and other stuff. Now it disables. Now the other signals are disabled. This is good. But I really want to check, and I'm not sure if I will be able to activate both of the trains at the same time. This is going to be difficult. Both of them have green light at this point. They can be quick. Okay, this one automatic, this one automatic, and okay, but probably there could be the situation where they could clash, but if I understand correctly, the game is handling it automatically somehow. It may deadlock now. You can change signal before You need chain signal before stacker. Chain signal. Okay, first, everything goes into manual once more. I am not giving up on the idea of having 3 trains, even if it's awful. But if I will figure this out for this really small section, then I will be able to do that for the copper, for iron, for other stuff. So I need this knowledge anyway. Chain signal before everything. So I would have to add the chain signal in here. But when I add the chain signal right here, I will have to add the chain signal on the other side. Right. And on the other side, I mean this side. You need to change existing normal signal to chain signal. And by normal signal, you mean this one. To get the chain signal here. And then to put the regular signal to the other side. And now, judging by the colors, it seems like it should work this way. But of course, it would be the best if I could check that out. So I will try to get into different situation this time. You don't need to unload this. You don't need to. This train. Let's assume this train goes back. Let's test this part. So the train has got green light, and those both trains have red light, which is what I want. And this light is going to change into green when this train leaves the station. And yes, this shouldn't change at all. Yes. Now when we approach this chain signal, let's change this a little bit. Let's assume this train didn't arrive yet. Let's get it back. Let's get it back. Yes. And okay, fuck that. Like that. I don't like to. It would be useful, but whatever. Okay, so this train can go either this side or this side. So now it has got green light, and this train is approaching, and now it's got red light. So everything goes as planned for now. Now, if we enter this path,
Our illustrious champion returns.
this turns into red.
Home.
Wait a minute.
This train is a hype train.
It kinda is the hype train, yes! Thank you for the resub, Blady. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for Blady subscribing for 14 months. Thank you for your support. And thank you for wearing fancy sunglasses for the next month. Enjoy! Yes, actually I mentioned that next time it's going to be Hype Train because we had Hype Train. It is very easy to trigger it on my channel because I turned it into like easy mode, and Twitch has changed something, so now you need 2 subs and you kickstart the Hype Train. Anyway, I said that there shouldn't be any hype train because I haven't placed any new train yet. So this train is actually a hype train because we're working to make it somewhat work with other trains, and I'm definitely hyped by that. Just returned home making some tea, oh yes. And now spend the rest of your day in peace. How is my week? At work, awful. In real life, I am sleeping through the stress, so, you know, I can't complain, it's going. But today, nothing is going to change my mood because I'm going to play Factorio. Yep, that was the plan for today, and it works out great. Oh, you know, I'm just complaining. I wrote a little bit about this on Discord. But it's just, well, you know, it's just life. It happens, so I don't think I don't think I should complain about it much anymore. But what about you, Blady? How are you feeling right now? I am trying to discuss the train matter, by the way, but we can switch the topic to pretty much anything. So when this train is entering, the chain signal should become red. Yes, and this signal is red. Yes. And now this train is allowed to enter pretty much any of the rails because, well, both of those are free. So let's enter this one. And now when we finish crossing this piece, there should be green chain signal on this part. Yes. And now this train can pass like this. And by the way, this chain signal needs to be disabled. Yes. There is a slight chance it's not going to work as intended in the certain moments of time, but I think that I don't have the trains that are so fast that would actually cause this kind of issues, but probably we will see that in the future. So stay tuned for that, I guess. Let's, you know what, let's try to turn everything into automatic mode and see. I wanted to make the trains like using one set of rails, making them go in both directions, like okay, both directions by using the loop. So actually they are one direction. Usually I was using both locomotives on both sides, but because I was doing that all the time, I don't want to do it this time. And that's why we're working on this case, which is silly, I need to admit, but you know, the learning part is very important to me. So it's going. Something is happening, it's going. Okay, get back. Yes. And now we're going to unload. And now we're going to see. That's even harder. But it is manageable. I mean, not easy, but still manageable somehow. Oh, Mr. Train! Hey, you haven't unloaded. Hey! Bruh? Bruh! What happened to you, bruh? Okay, let's assume that this one is in automatic mode. And yes, you stop. Thank God! Okay. Okay. What are you doing, Mr. Train? Yes. Drop off station. Yes. We're waiting until we empty this. Yes. We are emptying this. And also I would like to add one more pump. I know that it might not make a lot of difference, especially... Wow, look at the crude oil amount, guys. We had 20k, and I had this little things with trains going on, and now we got no crude oil, almost, like 6k, how much is that? 6k per storage tank? So we are running out of this oil really quickly, so I think that having 3 trains is actually not that bad of an idea. I'm a bit tired. This week I had to do a lot of paperwork related to a makeover of my flat. A lot of calls and talks about administrative stuff. A lot. Oh dear. But, you know, sometimes you have to do that. So you will do that once and you can leave it for the next 5 years and not worry about that, hopefully. On the other hand, in work, we're doing an interesting project now that I'm really into and gives me a lot of satisfaction. Hey, that sounds awesome, lady. So I just need to survive this paperwork stuff related to the flats. So, are you renting from a landlord or is it your flat? Because if you mention administrative stuff, I assume that you have to handle the landlord. Am I right? I mean, good for you. Sometimes you just need to refresh place a little bit, and the more paperwork you do, then probably the better it gets later. So you will renovate as much as you can, and you won't have to do it for quite a while. Always good to hear that. Although, when I think about renovation, especially when renting a place, then it can become a headache. Empty cargo inventory. Okay, bye-bye train. Let's say bye-bye to this train. Bye-bye train. Ah, okay, maybe I shouldn't approach it. So this is green, now this becomes green. Okay, I think I got it somehow. Now let's add the third train to make it even more of a mess. What do you think? I feel the need to add that third train. Well, I have built this part for a reason, right? This feels good, guys. This feels good. I am satisfied, even if it's only one additional train. It's all good. Should work, but I don't have enough of the ingredients, so we need to steal some steel. Speaking of steel, actually, we need steel plates. That was very, very unexpected joke on my side. Let's pray. Now we pray. Can we all pray to the train gods that it actually worked the way I intended? I mean, it doesn't look bad. It really doesn't look bad. In comparison to any other project I had related to trains, this is the most complex one that I got so far. And I love it. And thank you guys for helping me out, because finally I feel a little bit more confident about trains, and that's something I wanted in the first place, right? And if I will have this sorted out, then there is a chance that I will add more of this kind of stuff in the future to other setup. Okay, we don't get a lot of these, but we need one locomotive, and we need fluid wagons, not the cargo wagons. Just a little bit. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Almost. We need one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Llama can count to 4. This is good. It's a moment of truth. If everything works as intended. We got through all of the rail crossings. We figured out how 2 trains are going to work. We probably figured out how 3 trains are going to work. It's awesome. Nope, this one belongs to my family, but it's a flat in a really old building. Thus, if you want to make it comfortable, you need to ask for a ton of proposals, approvals, expert opinions, etc. Oh, yeah. Do you mean that it might be... It might be some building that needs some additional permissions, like, I don't know, historical buildings or stuff like that. It's always a pain in the butt. Don't worry, they will deadlock sooner or later just because they are trains. Well... Oh, there is one more thing that I forgot about. Oh, yeah. So we cannot add another train because I haven't resolved this rail situation. I forgot. So I need 2 trains now. I need 3 trains, but I need 2 trains. It's complicated. It's a complex situation. Just like relationships on Facebook, right? Okay, this is the train I need. So What if I will turn it into manual mode? Okay, let it unload, because we need that crude oil anyway. Now we got 23k. Oh, all right. But this is not going to work. This is not going to work. Oh, you hug each other, guys. This is sweet. Wait a minute. Okay, I can use this station for the strain for now. Yes, I can. I forgot. Because I removed it from that list. Well, Blady, what can I say? Regarding your situation, just try to remain calm. This is all we can do, right? If there are things that require special approvals and lots of paperwork, well, I just hope that you will stay calm. Paperwork can make everybody go crazy, right? So let's just pray that you're not going crazy. That's it, pretty much. Try not to die, try not to go crazy over paperwork. That should be another piece of golden advice. You basically helped me with writing the golden advice book. Accidentally. We had better setup here. Oh, without the lamps, by the way. So let's get the other one. The other one, not this one. The other one, this one. Because I have lamps in here. And yeah, the lamps. And radar. Radars are useful. I just have to remove some junk and we are good to go. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, I think I know what's happening in here. I think this should be a good project, yes. But everything is messed up from now on and I have to just remove things. I could do this on the blueprint, but I didn't. And now I am suffering the consequences. I mean, simple as that, but at least we're going to have a few lights. Is this really going to work? I am not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Now why do I think it's not gonna work? Yeah. 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 Okay, it's gonna work after all. So just a few adjustments and we should be okay. It's great that this pump, even if it's even if it's got no power at this point, it's going to be like, okay, I have no power, I just need to finish my work for now. And yeah, boom, here we go. Alright. This is plugged in, this is plugged in, this is plugged in, this is plugged in, and we need to add the lamps immediately. Otherwise, somebody is going to be blind again. Yes, that's me. Small improvements, small victories for today. I'm really satisfied with today's session because I'm doing things that I usually don't do. I try to avoid them, and I was kind of avoiding the fun. Yeah. Oh, this needs electric pole. Oh, this one. I mean, it's fair. That's fair. Everything works. We don't have any fuel at this point, but all we need to do is to cut down one tree. Should be enough for feeding the strain. We don't need much. Just need for the train to arrive at that station in order to get refueled. So I think it might not be enough, but let's not worry about this right now. And we don't have enough of the pumps. But there are so many other little things that I need to fix that I shouldn't worry yet. Yeah, this is looking so much better. Also, I tried to remind myself that all overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yes, we discussed that today as well. Oh, we discussed many other things. For example, Frostpunk 2 or Death Stranding 2. And I got this awful information. And I was mentioning that, and I need to mention that again. So I have learned that from Tom that Mads Mikkelsen is not going to be a part of Death Stranding 2. And my response to that is, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Yes. But I respect their decision. I would like to play Death Stranding 2 anyway. Maybe not right away, but just at some point in time, no? Alright, Llamas, this is looking good. We have loaded the train. Every pump is working. We got the lights. Now it's time to add the station. So this is just the pickup. Just the crude oil pickup. Yes. And I like to go for this 20 seconds of inactivity, as I mentioned before. And we need to leave with full cargo, and then we get the drop-off station with 20 seconds of inactivity and the empty cargo, and now I cannot proceed with that, because probably I will get the no pass. Am I right? Oh damn, it's even worse. It's going. Okay. Let's not do that. By the way, what happened to that train? What happened? I think that this train has got the problem because there is another train right there on the tracks. Maybe that's it. See, this train is not going anywhere. Ouch. And this is the train that is supposed to go on this station. Exactly. So I think this train will have a problem. By the way, let's switch to manual right now. And the other train, let's switch to manual for our own safety. Yes. Now, I think that this is the issue. Stop. And now when we get... I think that we need to change signals for this, in this case. But I'm not entirely sure, you know. So we cut it out like this, and we cut it like that. So assuming that we enter this becomes unavailable. We still got the green light, but what happens there? There is green light in here. And it shouldn't happen at all, but we don't have the chance to figure it out because we don't have enough of the fuel. So, train, if you wouldn't mind. We need to split that bottom loop with signals. Now it matters. Now it definitely matters. Okay, give me that wood. I would love to get some more of this. Now it's messed up because you can see that we entered this. First, let's feed the train. And I said feed the train actually, so... Now we got red chain signal, and this signal is red because this train shouldn't really go anywhere. But look at that signal. This is bad because it is green, and those trains can have a very unfortunate kiss. You know what I mean? So right now we are moving forward. This part is what. Let's try to activate both of the trains. It might be very difficult, but look at that. This goes automatic. Automatic. No path. Now it has no path. So it wouldn't even work. I mean, good for me. Because this is a mess. This is a mess. But why? I mean, not why. How? How can I figure this out? I think that those trains need another set of rails. Does that make any sense, guys? Does that make any sense to you? Well, we got the no path at this point. Okay, what will happen? What will happen if I will start this train? Well, now it goes correctly. Yes, this is nice. But what about this train? This train will not go. Because there is no path. But it needs to go to the drop-off. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why, Llama. So you messed up because you missed the opportunity to actually figure this out. Can solve it with signals, but other set of rails works too. But actually, it's just those signals are really far away from each other, and I am afraid that the trains will meet in the middle right there. So if I would have different set of rails for the trains to kind of move around each other simultaneously to move to the other places, like to the opposite places, that could work. I don't know, I would like to check how the situation looks like in here as well. Okay, this is unloading. I want to get to the situation where I have another train that is arriving here and waiting, just like in previous case. The path is clear, you require only the train to follow it. All you had to do was to follow the damn train, CJ. I hated that mission, actually. I don't think I was the only one to hate that mission, but yeah, good old GTA times. So what's happening with that train? Let's check the situation. No path. And now this train is in trouble. I messed up. I wanted to have way too many trains at the same time. On the other hand, it sounds like fun to me. You blocked that train that go away to fill in. Yes, I just noticed. And I am trying to figure out what the hell I am going to do with that. Oh, I know why. Oh, Jesus. Llama. Okay, I understand why. Because we have chain signal on one side, but we don't have chain signal on the other side. And this is quite sad. Okay, let's get the chain signal. Put it in here. But now I am not sure which train will go first. I assume it's very similar, like in this case. But assuming things like that is very risky. That you got two rail signals that are showing the same signal. Oh my god, that works! Oh Jesus, yes, I wanted this to work this way. I mean, full hype. This is full hype train, guys. That's what I wanted. It took me a while to understand this, but let's hope that they are not going to block. Oh, by the way, this train is not in automatic mode. Also, bottom line is blocked on another word. Oh wait, you might be right. Let me see. This train is going this way, but it's not going this way. Yeah, you're correct. I mean, guys, what would I do without you? What would I do without you? Okay, so I just need to add this train signal And it should be okay. It's just the matter of decision, which train is going which way. Yes, you were correct. I mean, yeah, full hype, full train hype, finally. Damn, I love it. And hate myself a little bit for making it overcomplicated, because who cares about making 3 trains that are squeezed like that? But if I will handle this, I will handle copper. And I will handle other stuff. So, if I had problem with oils anyway, that's, you know, that would have to be resolved, then I can as well test it on oils first and then proceed with other places where I don't really have any mining stations. Any external mining stations that I would have to set up, and mining is... I mean, it's not difficult to set it up, it's just you have to do it, and it's easier with the oils, that's why I do it on oils. So now I just have to do that with, let's say, 2 trains, up to 4 trains for copper, for iron. But let's see, let's wait for this train to actually unload. This train, wait, this train goes to the east. Okay, so it goes this way, to the east. To the east. And now the train needs to go. The train needs to go, but there is 20 seconds of inactivity. Okay. Leaves the station. Okay. Now any of these trains... Yes. Okay. Oh my god, I cannot believe it is working. Now let's check those 2 trains. And we are still kind of lacking crude oil. So having 3 trains is not that stupid of an idea. In the meantime, we will have this... we will have the storage tanks loaded with the crude oil. I mean, I cannot believe that it actually works the way as intended, unless something bad happens and I'm waiting for the bad stuff. But I am really proud of myself, and I am so grateful that you're helping me out. I cannot stress that enough. Finally, I do something that is not entirely stupid in Factorio. It took me only 800 hours, 820, over 820. Well, I couldn't stay away from the trains forever, right? Okay, so what about this loading? I could possibly skip that, but I don't want to. I want for the trains to move naturally, so I would see if there is any chance for them to behave in a strange way. Right now we're waiting for the train to come from the east. Oh yeah, it's coming already. Now it should look for the right... Ugh, perfect. They will stop sooner or later on that long part where you have considered second line. Yes, this one is something that I'm really worried about, because this is too long of a segment to actually figure out that everything goes well. I think that they will crash at this point, and there is no way for me to stop it. Long is not the issue. The issue is with this signal being still green when this train enters and this signal becomes red. So when this train enters this little piece, then this one is turning into blue. And this might be a little bit too late, and this train might already use this green light. And both of the trains will probably crash. So I think that it's going to happen soon, unless I am extremely lucky. So we'll see. And look, all of this crude oil, there is always a spot for it to be unloaded. So all of the oil refineries are working, all of them are producing all types of products. We're still very low on the petroleum gas, so I will have to work on that. But this petroleum gas is being used exclusively for this. Wait a minute, this pump. Wait a minute. I have bad condition in here. Because this pump is working, this pump is not working, and we got... I think it depends on the amount of light oil. Okay, never mind. What about the trains? This one is still standing. No, I was mistaken, because I have set this certain condition that this pump will be disabled when there is this certain amount of light oil, and we don't have enough of the light oil. There was some at chemical plant that was produced, because I have seen it worked a moment ago, but it stopped working right now. It doesn't mean that we don't have issues with petroleum gas. Of course we do have that problem, but see, right now there's fluid ingredient shortage. The pump is working for a brief moment. There is something wrong with this. I will have to recheck that as well. You could swap this from left right to right left and it would look more natural. You mean the loop and everything else? I mean, I don't mind it that much. For now, at least it works, so it's the best version we have for now, but of course it can be replaced later. And also this loop is a little bit too short, so the train can barely stop at the station, and then there is still a loop. So assuming that we would have another train right there that would be waiting to leave, it couldn't leave because the loop is too small. So this needs to be rebuilt anyway. But of course there is not enough of the space here, because this is quite awful. But this is the best loop that I could pull off, okay? Because I have some issues with the with placing down the ghosts. So then I'm like, okay, I hate it. Let's try to place it manually, and then we got this. And I'm like, okay, it cannot get any better. So it has to end up like this. Yeah, it could be worse. That's all I wanted to say. Could be worse. Okay, we're waiting. We don't have to wait, but I want for all of it to work naturally. And actually, I would like to get some water soon, so you better move, train. Because Laser took the water from me. The water thingy. And I want to drink some water. All right, this one leaves the station. This one enters the station. Wow, so rude that this train... Wow, this train will always go first, and this is the train that goes to the east. And this train can get back so quickly that this train won't really have a chance to unload anytime soon. On the other hand, I don't mind that because we are considering the shortages. So if I will figure out faster unloading, I will try to do the faster unloading with one more pump, then maybe, who knows, it's going to work better. But the point is, if we're suffering from some kind of shortage in the other places, then this train might not really have a chance. From the shortest path, you know, from the shortest one, won't really get the chance to be unloaded. Because I think that it is always the right train that is going first. or at least from what I have seen at least 2 times already, that this train on the outer rail is going to go first. So that would actually make sense. So the outer rail is the priority for them to not crash, and you wouldn't have to like assume or try to randomize which one goes first. In this case, you just go for the outer one. I mean outer rail. That would make a lot of sense. Or maybe I am trying to give it more I mean, it's working. Okay, let's assume it's working, and I just wanted to get to this clash, but for now it's not happening. Probably we will have to wait. But let's get back to that condition that I mentioned, because this condition might be blocking me a little bit from getting more progress. Of course, this is a great progress already, but it would be great if I could add more trains. And the plan is... the plan is to get... Well, this is a bigger loop. Of course, it's not very round and nice, but this is better, so much better. I wanted to have the same concept here for at least 2-3 more trains. And I would like to do it for the copper as well. So yeah, let's cross human puppet fingers for that. If I will make it work... then I will not be struggling with any supplies anymore. Feels good, feels good. Of course it's not perfect, but it works so much better than usual. Oh yeah, let's add another small improvement, if I can call it this way. Let's try to unload with more than 2 pumps. Let's try to unload with the 3rd pump as well. I am not sure if it's a good idea, if it's gonna clash or not. But let's try it anyway. So this is unloading. Okay, it's great. By the way, lamps. Please do not hesitate to remind me about lamps. I'm just complaining all the time that I don't see anything, and it's not helping anyone. Okay. And of course we don't have any pumps because somebody said that they are going to make pumps automatically at the mall, but I was lying to myself apparently. Okay, this is supposed to unload. This should unload. Oh, this is weird. No, this is going to clash. Am I right? No, this is going to work. Okay. Llama, don't panic. Don't panic. Could be worse. Could be much worse. No. No pipes. Oh, come on. Come on. I was having a good time already. Like, what's wrong? I posted picture on what I meant by switching sides on Discord in game stuff. Okay, I will try to check it off stream, right? Because I don't like to check Discord when I am streaming. And this is usually when I leave something for later and then I might get back to it, slightly later. But when you see reactions under your posts, then that means I read it. Where are we going? We're going to the mall, Llama. Going to the mall. We're going shopping. Without shopping necessarily. This is working. This is not working. Okay, let's clean up some stuff in the meantime. Because I can see that we're finally clearing up this place. And of course I need the stack inserters here. I need it. No mineable resource. So if I will get to the mall, it would be really, really nice if I could... Oh, yeah, that was fast train. Yeah. It would be really nice if I could get more of the pipes. Yes, 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 yes. More pipes and more other pipes. Yes. Now... I don't need anything else. Yeah, that's it. That's... okay. I need boxes. More boxes. It's okay, but it would be so nice if I would actually add those pipes. I mean those pumps, not pipes. And I think I was looking for any way to steal those engine units, so I wouldn't have to build engine units again. But they're pretty easy to make. And I know that I'm using the engine unit for science. But I shouldn't really use it for science and for something else. I should build separate instance of these in order to make it work. That would make most of the sense. So yeah, the trains are not coming, the trains are waiting. And I am afraid that this is still... Yeah, I'm not sure if that train has moved a single time because it's being exchanged by the trains from this station to the west and this station from the east. On the other hand, do I really mind it so much? Not really. I mean, I am satisfied with the fact that if there is some kind of oil crisis in the future, that we will be short on oil, look, we are getting rid of the oil really fast. And I can see that the plastic is going nicely. So even if the levels are low, it looks good. It's only this thing that doesn't look good right now. And this is the only place where I can't really unload both sides at the same time. But let's try to stick to the plan. Oh yeah, maybe that's why you can't. So this side is going to be a little bit different than usual. Let's add the lights. Everything is connected, not really. Now everything is connected. And this I will just unload on the other side. It's not going to look pretty. I'm not aiming for it to look extremely pretty. I just want to make sure that I unload stuff. The faster we unload, the better. This is connected, this is connected, almost. Almost. Yep. It would be really nice. Oh, whoa. All right. Never pass through the trains like that, even if you got 20 seconds of inactivity. Did you get it, Llama? All right, but this is working pretty much. It's just this poor train didn't have a single chance to be unloaded. But in case of anything happening, we got this secured. I'm okay with that. Yeah, the next thing could be, possibly, in this kind of stations, could be trying to get everything look much nicer than it looks like, because I know that it looks awful. And why didn't move it to the other side, pretty much? I believe that I can... Oh, I do this again. Just moving through the train that can pass anytime. Llama, that was not very smart. See, because I could just place the pump here and just remove the previous one. And by the way, By the way, this pump is not connected to the other stuff. Yes. I don't think that having two inputs is any good in this case, but we can try to mix it this way. Okay, and see, the other train has already arrived, and the outer rail is having the priority. It would be nice to choose. Yeah, personally I think it would be nice to choose which one is allowed first, or maybe to try to switch them. So maybe you could do that with a little bit of logic, that you're activating I don't exactly know how to do that, but you could possibly check which train, or actually not which train, but which rail was used at this point in time, and then you just switch it. So you got 1 and 0, and the last train that has passed is marked with value 1, and the other one with value 0. So next time the value 0 goes first, and then it changes into 1 and the other one into 0, something like that. Yeah, there are many things that don't really matter that much, that I am overcomplicating. But all in all that matters is the amount of storage tank load of the crude oil, obviously. And it's going well for now. The only thing that could change at this point would be adding oil refineries, that I can't really handle right now because there is not enough of the space. I could possibly try to move all of this and get another oil refineries there and try to landfill a little bit of the space, but you know, the landfill today didn't go well today. Didn't feel that good. But let's get back to this condition. What kind of condition I got? So we need to have less than 75k, yes, of the petroleum gas, yes, to get the pipes, to get the value of 1 on the pipe as the symbol. We get it as the output, and then if we got more than 40k, okay, more than 40k of light oil combined, all of the light oil combined. So if there is 4.8k, we can assume that it's 5k, briefly. But wait a minute, it's not gonna work like that. So we need for the pump to get 2 as a number, so we need 1 on this output and the 1 on this output. It needs to be more or equal to 40k of the light oil combined in all of these storage tanks. But if it's 5k, okay, it's not 5 times 4, it's 5 times 8. So we actually qualify to get this pump running, and that's why it works only for the brief amount of time. Okay, so this is not messed up. This condition is not messed up. That's what I meant. So yeah, it's great. I can feel that I finally did something. Yes. Alright, so let me save the game. This is great. This is great, I love it already. But can we move on to other trains? Cause this was the part that I need to admit was the most difficult one, but this is going to make other trains become much easier. So if I am going to move to copper because we had copper issue, and I definitely don't want to get all of this line of copper right there. I want to use the train for that. I will have to figure something out soon. Same with this ore. I mean, this ore, it is still very, very close, so I don't mind. But the other ore places, like this 6.1 million, the 6.2 million, we could already use those copper ore places. We could use that 9.7 million, 4.2, 7 million from here, from other places. Well, this 25 million is quite a dream, but I don't really want to fight the biters right now. But there are some good chances that I could make this work. But there is an issue that I have, just like with this part of the train, with this segment. This segment is not very big, so the chance for the trains to clash is not that big. On the other hand, I am a little bit worried about longer trains. Of course, I don't really expect that the longer rails are going to work the same way, because the trains are definitely going to crash. But how am I going to... I need at least double tracks, right? So the trains can avoid each other. Just in the way that I mentioned before, that I would like for the trains to have a separate rail. So just in case, if there is anything going on, if there would be possible crash, then the other train could move at the same time, and it could just get onto that other rail and avoid the crash. So probably I will have to do that on longer distances as well. And I am not sure if 2 are enough. Because if we think about both sides... Actually, I regret it a little bit, but I wish I would be watching and just really analyzing how the trains work on Inter streams or somebody else's streams, because I always enjoyed the way it all looks and works, but I never really put my time into understanding it. And now it would be very useful, to say the least. Just need to replace 2 normal signals on inner long segment with chains and it will work. 2 normal signals on inner long segments. With chains. Wait a minute. On inner long segment, but we're talking about the situation that is not happening yet, right? When it comes to adding this additional rails, right, Funuki? Well, for now it might not necessarily be worth it, because those trains are just avoiding collisions, which is good. But for the longer tracks, yeah. The current setup, wait. What do you mean by saying long segment? Inner long segments? Because when we talk about the regular signals, we probably think about those 2 segments, but I am not sure if this is the one that we're talking about. Central one, when you're afraid of collision. Turn normal signs with chains. Wait a minute. I think I know what you're talking about. This signal and this signal could be possibly replaced with the chains. Second one was the right one. The right one, this one? So this chain and this chain? No. Because I'm not worried about this part crashing like this one. I am waiting for this one. Sorry, I haven't figured it out yet. Not exactly. I haven't figured it out yet. Let's try for the trains to crash. Let's unload stuff. Hey, it's 24K. Just move oil refineries. Actually, I should start making the beacons. Yeah. Also, what are the chances for the logistic network to happen anytime soon? Because I'm getting frustrated with picking everything up manually. Let me check something. Just forget the trains for a second. Well, we need beacons. The beacons need, well, advanced circuits like everything. But what about... That wouldn't be so hard to make, actually. What about the logistic network, this one, roboports. Advanced circuits again. We are not making a lot of them. We got some other issues to address. How is the factory working, by the way? Let me see. Not much of the sulfur. I think it's the matter of adding the refineries, by the way. The other thing, well, this is not going bad. There is splitting issue. Definitely the splitting issue. Yeah, oh yeah, the splitting issue. And then we're not using a lot of sulfur, other for science. Then for science. Then red circuits. It depends on the green circuits. So green circuits are not doing well at this point. I'm not surprised. And there is split. What is going on in here? Seriously? Okay, I haven't seen that part. It is outrageous. It is outrageous. Yes. What about the other places? Well, because we don't have many red circuits, then probably we're not going to have a lot of the blue circuits, right? Yes, exactly. Even if the production should be good, the sulfuric acid is flowing. It's a matter of the red circuits. Item shortage. Nothing can be done about that. By the way, the science bus, I don't need this information anymore because I know how to handle it. Other stuff, well, the base doesn't look as bad. Have we launched any rocket today? It's kind of working, but very slowly. Because we're really short on what? On the... low density structures. I'm not surprised in this case. Okay, never mind. Never mind, let's leave it until the deadlock. Two rail systems are simpler to handle. Probably. If this is going to clash, then it's better because I will know how to handle the situation on longer distances, right? So I don't mind it that much, really. Yeah, I don't mind it. So it's okay. For now, it's okay. The other issue that we need to address that is a little bit separate from the general idea of today's stream that we need to take care of the trains is that I should get more of the oil refineries going, because this amount of crude oil we are able to use more Because we're adding more. Wait, what is happening here exactly? This is an interesting question. Again. We could possibly help it a little bit by pumping it. I don't know if it makes any sense, but I will try it. By pumping it into this system from this small yield area. A small things before I will switch to trains again, but to different train area once more. Oh yeah, it cannot be done any other way. Okay, I mean that's something I will deal with for the rest of my life from now on. Do we get more of the crude oil? Yes, I think so. Alright, how to make the oil refineries? Probably I need to do it. Yeah, I need to make it myself in the inventory, not the best choice. I could add it somewhere close. At least one refinery. At least one. I mean, not the best choice ever. But I need it. If I could have trains on top, that would be awesome. I wouldn't have this kind of clash. But it can stay this way. All of this needs to be moved somewhere else anyway, and I need to find space for that. But let's connect everything the way I usually connect things. Okay, if this... Oh, okay. This gets worse. This gets worse because we're not getting sulfur at this point. Oh yeah. Okay. Of course we're going to fix that shortly, but it's not fun. At least we can see some kind of sulfur building up, but I am just getting sulfur. This is safe spot. I'm always checking the minimap to see if the train is going to hit me or not. Oh, the same situation here. I think I am just trying my luck at this point, and the train will come, and I might not be very happy about that. Okay, this will have to be copied, and I need to paste it. There is something wrong with the project from now on, because this piece is a little bit farther away from the rest. There is still a chance for it to work though. Just a matter of time. And wait, we don't have need something similar to this. And it messes up the whole concept. Well, we will have to change it, not in the best way. What about making this kind of what about making it a little bit different, like this? And now we connect it to the main pipe. Yes, I mean, still works. Character is in the way. There are many things in the way at this point. This is connected. This is connected. It should work from now on. Show me that you're working. Yes. Right pump is good. Left one is bad. Left one creates loop. It is connected to other tanks. Let me see. So now pump is pumping from pipe back to that. Let's see. Let's see. We're talking about these two pipes. And wait a minute. This storage tank is not connected to anything. So, oh yeah, this makes a loop. Yes. So we can just break that loop, no problem. In this case, I don't necessarily need that storage tank. So let's get rid of it. We don't need so much. Oh, this is disconnect. Okay. Let's simplify a bit. Okay, it's a mess right now, I see. And you were right, Kunuki, that we had the loop because of this connection. But I didn't want for it to be connected anymore, and I skipped that, missed that. And in this case, we don't need this piece. This is going straight into the rest of the stuff. So I'm just trying to push this these liquids here, and also I think that it's worth it to add one pump. Not here, maybe, because we could use this electric pole to kind of set the direction for the liquids, to pump it a little bit more and increase the flow. All right, feels good, man. Feels good. It got better, I think. Well, another oil refinery is working, and it seems like we didn't mix anything, otherwise it wouldn't work. So this is just one oil refinery. This is not enough. At least we have the means to increase the amount of oil refineries by, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, maybe 3, maximum 3, before it becomes another problem. And the amount of crude oil is really, really good. And separately we got this little yield that is barely handling the situation, but I still want to utilize it. And right now, because we're still having problems with product, the natural decision should be to increase the amount of oil refineries that could crack the oil. But right now it doesn't seem to work. And by saying it doesn't seem to work, it's just... we don't have space for that. And also it would be great if we could increase the outputs by placing beacons, which is not possible to be done. But okay, what if I am going to add more of the oil refineries, despite the fact that this is becoming a nightmare? And this is, oh yes, this is important, very important belts. Let's try to move it around, but when I move it around, it's gonna be it's gonna clash with anything else. But if we move it like this, let's assume we move it like this. Let's assume we are adding, like, temporarily. Oh no, we're not adding anything temporarily. We're out of ore. Okay, we will have to add more oil refineries. So more like information part. To do more oil refineries. All right, this is it. Removing 2 items from to-do list, adding 1 item to the to-do list. Still there is a progress. Yeah. What do we say to gods of trains? Not today, not today. We can move to another train situation. So we got one train stop. We got rails, not much, but it's an honest work. And now we will have to consider adding that other stops. So before doing that, I need to pick the right place. By the way, what happened to Stream Raiders? Oh, last time you just didn't seem to want to play this game. And I mentioned at the very beginning of today's stream, hey guys, if you want, you can mention that you want to play Stream Raiders, but you need to remind me, and nobody reminded me. I tend to forget about stuff like that. Remember this one Dreamworld stream when I was so invested in what is happening with the characters that I completely forgot to launch Stream Raiders, like a simple battle, single battle. Yeah, this happens at times. So forgive me, I will try to resume Stream Raiders if possible. Maybe not today anymore, because I've been streaming for over 5 hours and I'm getting tired. But the Stream Raiders, we can still play those. I'm just worried that there is not enough of the Llamas that would like to play it. Unless you don't mind just stopping a little bit and getting through one little mission at a time, the easiest mission, and then eventually failing and then moving forward and just grinding, because this game is pure grind, isn't it? Alright, Llamas, I think that next thing that I need to plan is where to put the loading stations, which ore patches I should focus on, because this part with the oils is resolving our issue for now, but also it's helping me out a lot with figuring out how to handle the other types of trains, because the liquid seems to be the easiest, but in the way that, you know, you just get a few pumps, you don't need to get all of those inserters, and then you run out of inserters and it's boring. In this case it was much easier. I will have to do something very similar right now in this case. Do we have a nice spot? I could try with the 6.2 million ore patch and then go for this 9 million ore patch, because this one, we got the train right here and we could utilize this part of the rail actually to make double rails and try to kind of do the thing that Kunuki mentioned, but I don't yet. So that would be a great opportunity in this case. Let's mark it, add a tag. Oh no, if I would add a tag here, then I removed 2 tags, I added 2 tags. I mean, it's always something to do here, right? To do or patch train. Here, okay. And I will try to squeeze it together somehow. And I will try to add the train chilling spot in here. Actually, we don't have a lot of space in here as well. Because... wait, actually this is copper, but it still doesn't matter because we're talking about those additional train areas. We could either place it here or we could place it here. Does that make much more sense, or am I imagining things? I could definitely squeeze in like 1, 2, 3, 2 or 3 trains, which will be enough for now. I don't think we need more than 2 additional trains, maybe 3 additional trains. Oh, but it's going this way. So if we if it would be going the other way around... Clockwise, not counterclockwise. But probably it's about the shortest path. So the game understands it as... This is much better because this is shortest path, so this is how the loop starts. And I could control that with the... signals. I don't have full idea yet, but if we could add the chilling trains here on top, that will not make the loop look any better. And also, silly me, the train stop is right there, so I would have to reverse the train stop, but at this point this is not an issue. We'll just move the locomotive, move the train stop. It should be alright. And this unloading is pretty nice. Yeah, it's not about shortest path, it's about the direction of the train stop. I need to put it on another side. Yeah. Yeah, I start to talk about silly things right now, so it's definitely time to go because I am tired. But we have the plan. Either copper or iron, but I think that iron would be better, especially because we got this... We could put another rail in here and try to make those trains to avoid themselves somehow. But there are too many curves. And I think I will regret that at some point. Everybody makes the trains straight. For a reason. And I was always going with, okay, just avoiding it, making any curves that are needed just to get to the station. And I am going to regret this. And also it would be nice to make all of those loops much bigger, at least as big as this one that I have shown here. I mean, it doesn't really look nice and curved and round, but this is enough. This is big enough for the train to stop and have some space around, which is something that those trains are lacking at this point. But if I would add the bigger loop here, this, I could squeeze it in. But what about these? I could squeeze this in too, but I would have to move everything. I mean, I can add it, but I would have to move stuff. So, bad idea. Bad idea for now. Well, there is much more that I could improve than I thought. Still, I am very satisfied that we're using up all of this crude oil somehow, that even if the trains are not working for a while, I can clearly see that I need to have at least 2 trains that are unloading this oil, and we are handling the situation. Of course, looking at the production of the solid fuel at this point, it is not enough in order to make those engines produce enough of the energy. I mean, wait a minute, there are other problems as well. Water-related issues. There is not enough of the water at this point. So maybe I should add another pump in here and this will be enough. Do you think that this could affect the amount of steam that we are able to produce and the power output? Actually, we got enough of the steam in here. Maybe I stressed out a little bit too much. Doesn't matter. Next stream we are going to continue the train adventure. if I want to do the train thing and learn how to use the chain signals and rail signals correctly, then I definitely need to push it forward. Thank you guys so much for helping me out. That's so satisfying that I could finally set up something the way I wanted without being stressed out that it's not going to work. Yeah. Feels good, man. Feels good. Thank you for the party horn. Yeah. Alright, guys. I think that it's the time to move on with my life and try to raid somebody. Guess what? We're going to raid somebody who is playing Factorio as well. What a surprise. And you know that person because they visit the channel as well. So if you wouldn't mind, stay for the raid. And I will leave you a few informations in a second. I would like to thank everyone for joining. Thank you for thank you for showing me your stream streaks. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for using the sound alert and making every stream a fun experience. Wait a minute, why is Laser saying bye to me? Laser, you're not going to get rid of me so easily. No, not you. The other Llamas, yes, but not you. Okay, so speaking of the oils, we're going to get back to oils, but I will show you something nice until we have enough of those oils. Probably not enough yet. So the next stream is going to be Sunday at 2 p.m. UTC, and we're going to continue the first Salty Colony number 1 in Dreamworld, because it is still standing. Even if it's not great, it is still standing, and there is only one character left. So I am kind of waiting for the next raid when it's over and I want to see the game over screen situation. I don't know what happens when everybody dies in your colony. Are you forced to abandon it, or what happened? What happens there? So we will definitely experience that, because Cassandra Classic has enough of the tricks up her sleeve to actually keep us very busy, very very harmed, damaged as the pawns. And I have noticed that the last character standing cannot really do any doctoring, so they cannot take care of themselves, they cannot do the self-tending. So if they get injured, they get injured and they die. So it's going to be quick death, I assume, because there is nobody else to save them. It might be very sad death. So I'm looking forward to this. I hope that you're looking forward to this as well. Thank you once again for watching, for hanging out. Nice conversation. It was really nice to have you here once again. I'm looking forward to the weekend. Remember that you can check me out on Discord, where I post the schedule weekly, or on the YouTube channel for the scheduled streams, and also for scheduled tab on Twitch. These are the places where you can find me. If anything is changing, then usually I leave the messages on Discord. Your Laser. Yeah, so take care of yourselves, everyone, and let me introduce you to High Speed. And you know High Speed already. We met a while ago, and they are having a really nice and chill stream, so definitely check them out if you haven't already. And please remember to put the message in their chats. We're here to chew hay and party, and we're all out of hay. And everybody, take care of yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Have a great, chill rest of your weekend. And may nothing get in your way. If you're watching this on YouTube, then thank you. Please like and subscribe or something like that. And thank you for everyone who visited today on YouTube as well. So now we're raiding. 3, 2, 1. I hope that you're ready. Make some noise on their channel. Bye everyone.